Hello, how's everyone doing? U53, V, Spoonry, hello guys. Spark, and Boom, hello guys, welcome. Ishmael and Heathcliff were here as well. Don't know if they still are, but if they are, hello. Autism returns. Autism has been back for quite a while. You haven't shown up, Spoonry. Long time no see, yeah. I'm good, how are you? I'm okay. Technically speaking, I wasn't really as productive as I would have liked to today. I have a lot of things going on and I didn't really catch up to all of them. But first, tomorrow, I'll try again. Blame YouTube, hasn't been showing me your streams in a while. Yeah, I have been shadow banned from what I've gathered. Like, I don't know why it doesn't show me the streams. It doesn't show to the algorithm when I'm live. Highly likely because I don't know. He has picked up something that he doesn't like on my streams. Perhaps the swearing, I have been told. I'm not sure. But yeah, I have been told by many people, including people who are actually regulars, that they do not get notifications from time to time, and that is something that bothers me. But I really cannot do anything about it. Like, the only way in order to fight against it is to let people know in the posts, and maybe if you yourselves actually drop by my channel yourselves, you will see the post about the scheduling. Turn on notifications. It will not help perhaps they have already turned notifications on. It has happened a couple of times with Midnight as well, for example. Like, we have tested it out. She has notifications on, but for sometimes it just doesn't get the message at all that I'm actually live. It's a pain in the ass, but what can you do? Oh, I had a nap this afternoon. I haven't had a nap on afternoon for over a month now. Oh, and I feel completely out of it. I will ease into it, I suppose. Okay, so the little work that I did today regarding yesterday's chatting stream, right? I did check a couple of games for what we were talking about yesterday, the little simulator format that we're gonna be using for the sake of the storytelling, right? After checking a couple of games, the one Confrontation, yes. So after checking a couple of games, I came to realize that the Total War games are actually the better choice. The Civilization games, I have played 6, so I do know it doesn't really have what I really want. So that is out of the picture. Mountain Blade, I didn't got the chance to check much about it, mostly because it is an expansive game. It's a really big one. So I need to actually get it and actually play it for myself. I probably will lean into Warband because it seems like it's the one that provides the better experience. Not the original Mountain Blade, the Warband standalone expansion, which actually provides far more from the original game. What are you looking for in these games? I'm trying to find, as I was talking about yesterday, I'm trying to find like some sort of like format where we can actually have like something skill based when it comes to the interactive storytelling. Like, the audience per se takes a role in the story, but having only luck as a factor, for example, something happens and I roll a dice and the dice is not favorable. And I'm like, okay, you know what? It is a little bit bitch ass to conclude the entire outcome just by luck. I would like to have something by skill, So one idea was that from time to time, periodically, I might actually host events of certain like competitive games per se, casual competitiveness, not really ranked stuff, such as For Honor or for example Final Fantasy XIV, something that fits a little bit on the themes and Final Fantasy XIV PvP, mind you, not just anything about Final Fantasy XIV, where people are gonna be able to, you know, basically participate in the story by actually having the result of the match being the result of whatever happens in the story. If they win the match, then things go in their favor. If they don't, unfortunate turns are taken. You know what I mean? That was the first idea. The second idea was that, okay, in order to make it a little bit more accessible, and highly unlikely that people will actually have the time or, you know, or the, well, overall the resources to actually get the games, get the devices that are required in order to actually participate in such events, might as well actually have some sort of format that actually is gonna be able to be used as a simulation to showcase something, to showcase like the confrontation in a sense, you know? So we were leaning towards the Total War games or Mountain Blade perhaps. And I searched about the Total War games, right? I haven't played any of the Total War games ever. If you're looking for skill-based story game, then maybe you'd like games like Expedition 33. Here we go again. Here we go again. They're trolling me. They must be trolling me. Ishmael, I'm joking, obviously, but I had Devil Boy, an old regular. I had Devil Boy, an old regular on my channel, literally telling me the exact same thing yesterday. Let me reiterate, okay? Let me try Payday 2. Shut the fuck up, Labris. Okay, wait a minute. Let's take a step back because people are confused yet again. Goddamn, I have to find a better way to pitch this. Goddamn it. Sorry. Let me explain again. So, the idea was that we need to find like some sort of game that is gonna be able to be completely under our control as when it comes to a map and when it comes to the units that gonna be used. You know, like totally accurate battle simulator. Like this is the only game that comes to mind. But there is something I don't like about totally accurate battle simulator. It's a game where it was made for silly fun per se. That is why it's a sandbox game. But the graphics is something that bothers the hell out of me. I want something that is a little more on the serious tone, and the Total War games is what I lean towards, I believe. I'm not just looking for a single-player game. I have single-player games. I'm not looking for that. The game is not meant for me, nor for the channel. It's meant only as a format for the story, the interactive storytelling, in a sense. You know, like if an event happens, and we're gonna be like, okay, you know what? In order for people to actually, you know, participate as much as possible, we're not gonna be having a competitive kind of like experience such as Final Fantasy XIV PvP or For Honor deathmatch or whatever. We're gonna have like a Total War like simulation for it. So what are we gonna do? We're gonna have people, for example, check in, quote unquote, like each person is gonna amount to certain number of units. And by the number of people who have actually checked in, this is our army. Alright? And we're like, okay, you know what? Okay, we got the numbers now. How do we fight? Where do we position ourselves? And we're gonna have to actually overcome the scenario or risk defeat. That was how I had it in my mind. It's difficult. It's perplexing. Even I myself don't really know where we're going with this, but it's just an idea that I had, and I'm like, okay, you know what? I have to try something. Anything unique has to be, well, given a shot, basically. Even if you don't really know what you're doing. So I was doing my little bit of research in the Total War games, and I thought about the Warhammer title that people were talking about it yesterday. Warhammer, even though it's good, I don't like the fact that it's leaning more towards like Middle Earth kind of fantasy elements. Like it actually deviates from myth and it's going towards, as I said, like Middle Earth fantasy, and I think that's a little too much. Now, the one Total War game that I actually really liked, but apparently it's not the best in the series, it's actually Troy. It seemed, including the expansions, that it does have like the entire like Mediterranean map, which for the first chapter that is where we're gonna be at. And one of the expansions actually includes mythical beings, so we could have monsters in the battlefield too, as like separate threat. That is something that I really liked. But there is one major problem with Troy. It doesn't really have a diverse, from what I understood at least. I didn't play it. I just watched the gameplay and read whatever was in the info description of the product, right? Troy doesn't really have such diverse units when it comes to ethnicities. The one that did had that was actually Total War Rome 2, which was one of the better ones in the series. That and Shogun. Shogun, it's out of the picture, unfortunately, because we are not in Asia yet, so I cannot use that. So Total Rome 2, it's where I'm leaning towards when it comes to cultural diversity. So it's either Troy or Rome. And I was like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna have to ask the people again. And unfortunately, we don't really have the time because the Total War games are actually on sale this week and the sale ends in 3 days. So I'm like, shit, I have to be quick about this. I have to buy at the very least one Total War game, try it out, learn how to use the map editor, I suppose. And after that, we can actually start, making stuff. Payday isn't single player and does have story. Yes, but the story we are creating has nothing to do with the story of the game. So don't get confused when I say story. The story of the games themselves, it's literally useless to us. Would single player games work too though? In other format, it's like it's say 2-player speedrunning a challenge or trying to get best score or seeing who would finish first. I mean, yes, but it has to be the specific scenario has to be like around that, like if it's competition like that it means that it's more of an inward thing. You know what I mean? If there was let me describe what I mean by inward, because I feel like that is too vague. It has to do something with the faction of ours, Asti. The city of Asti. That's the thing. If there was, if there was one for it, it would be a D&D campaign too. We just need a DM. I am technically the DM per se, but when it comes to D&D, it doesn't really give me the expansive like numbers of armies that I want for the sake of the audience, Like the whole pitch of whatever I'm making is that, as I said, a main cast already exists and a story, there is a story to be told, but there are gonna be crossroads here and there which the army of Asti, that is you guys, congratulations, it's gonna be up to them to take up to arms to overcome the obstacles that are gonna be on our path. Depending on whether it is a success or a failure, we are gonna be taking, the different branching of the road, you know what I mean? As I said, it's perplexing. You cannot think about it on a single day. And you cannot actually rely on games that actually have a story of their own, because it's not a story for the games, it's a story for us. It's something that it's gonna be told through, you know, a visual novel kind of, you know, visual novel videos, which I'm actually gonna be uploading once they're ready on the channel. That was the goal of it. I have been working on this, by the way, for 2 years now, almost. 1.5 years actively, and a little bit longer than that previous to everything. I see the problem. I guess this calls for a second just starting stream. If we're gonna have a second just starting stream, it's gonna have to be tomorrow, because we don't have time. If I lose the sale, we're not gonna be getting any Total War game. Thus, I will not be able to, you know, I will not be able to try out anything. We're gonna have to wait until the next sale. Might sound weird, but ever try Dragon Age Origin? Could have the chat help dictate the choices in it. Here we go again. Look, I have played Dragon Age Inquisition, but it's not about dictating the choices of a game that has already a story. The story is gonna be told through me. Like, I'm gonna tell you in what kind of circumstances we are, and depending on the outcome of the match, of the whatever trial we're going against, Inquisition is shit. Now you're getting timed out from me by that. I fucking love the Inquisition. Shut the fuck up. Origin is 100 times better. I do not know because I haven't played it. Maybe you're right. But I really liked Inquisition. So shut up. The only Inquisition we don't like is the Spanish Inquisition. Exactly. Okay, let me give it to you like let me give it to you like a simple explanation. Just like yesterday, it's not gonna be different from the one I gave yesterday. We basically like have like some sort of obstacle in our path. Let's say it's another enemy city-state, right? I'm gonna need a video game and some sort of format to showcase the outcome of that, you know, of that campaign in a sense. Now, it doesn't have to be like how this is gonna be shown on our actual lore video, but whatever little details that we can actually take from whatever is gonna happen said from said match, it's gonna be material to be used on the visual novel. For example, someone got kicked at that point, someone else dropped on that, like someone else died at that point, you know what I mean? Like, it's something that I had in my mind, and I'm like, okay, you know what, maybe something like that can be done. We only have to find the correct sandbox simulator, basically. In comparison to how the game was designed, Origin and 2 was far better than Inquisition. Inquisition was literally go to this place, plant a beacon, repeat. Origin actually had exploration and stuff. I disagree because I remember that the Inquisition did had a lot of exploration. But again, I haven't played Origin in order to know how much better it was. Regardless, this is not our actual talking point, Labris. This is not what I care about. What I care about is that we cannot possibly have a game that has its own story. We have to be creating our own map. We have to be creating our own enemy scenarios, basically, like how many enemies we're gonna be facing against. And we're gonna have to see if we're gonna overcome said scenario. If we do, that means that it's actually a win for us. So whatever happens in our story, it's gonna be affected by that outcome. That was the idea. And as I said, the two games that actually I lean towards, it's Troy or Total War Rome 2. What you're describing is literally what 95% of Minecraft story videos are. Yes, but at the same time, Minecraft is something that I do not want to use. So, scratch that. I said that yesterday. You didn't watch the talking stream yesterday, did ya? Why were we having the same fucking... Why are we having the same fucking point ever since yesterday? I thought we moved past that. Whatever. Whatever. Why are we having this music too? This music is not helping me think. It's too melancholic. Was busy leaguing, can't watch every stream, sorry. Well, yeah, but now we're stalling again because fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. It's my bad for bothering. Let's go. Bro, sorry, I closed the mic. Let's go back to Limbus. Where's the music? There is the music. Hello folks, welcome to the stream. You wanna know something? I cannot really convince people to actually, you know, I cannot really convince people to actually participate into something that I myself am not fully like aware of what I'm going with, you know, how I'm actually going with it. And I understand that, you know, like I'm like, okay, you know what, I understand the confusion. But at the same time, I cannot possibly like know how to move forward if I do not really know whether people actually are supporting it, or it's just gonna be something that, you know what, yeah, good idea on paper, but in actual, you know, execution, nobody actually wants to bother. That's why I'm having these little talks. Sorry, but you know what? I'm actually a little bit baffled now. Like, I'm actually a little bit out of it. Give me a moment because I need to grab a glass of water. I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, now I'm back. I kinda get what you wanna build in a sense, but I feel like there are barely any games that fit your desires of a very hands-on fate manipulating style of game. Not necessarily a fate, you know, manipulating style. The only thing we're gonna really be building is stages. Nothing that crazy. Like, I don't get why is it so difficult to understand. That's why I said that we need like some sort of like sandbox, you know, simulation. People support isn't just ink on paper. It means they believe in what you're building. Execution might not be perfect, but you can always learn, adapt, and improve along the way. Yes, per se, you're correct. But I genuinely am afraid of reaching the scenario. Let me rephrase that. I'm afraid of finding myself in the position of actually making something, and number one, people don't show up. Number two, nothing works. You know, like that's why I have like this really bad anxiety, I guess, to make it as well prepared as possible, you know, like having calculated steps. A custom, maybe a custom system would work, like all these games with figurines, Warhammer. It's just it needs someone to control the hostile forces too. To design map, probably too much effort, but might work. I get the feeling that the better way for me to actually go about it is to actually get Total War Rome 2, learn how to properly, you know, play the game myself first and foremost, then move on to actually see how I can actually, you know, perhaps watch a couple of tutorials maybe on how to make edits of your own maps and such. And if Mountain Blade also goes into sale, maybe I will move on to that too, to see if that also is actually something that we can use, or perhaps it's better than Total War. And ultimately I will choose between those. You know? After all the search I did this morning, I came to realize that Warhammer is not actually as nice as I would have liked it. Troy is nice, but it doesn't have diverse units when it comes to ethnicities, as I said. So I'm left with only those two games. You won't know until you try. Even if fewer people care than you expected, that doesn't mean the project failed. Give it a chance before deciding it's not worth it. You see, technically speaking, if a project doesn't have the support, it has failed. Specifically, this project has already taken, you know, monetary resources out of me, excluding all the time it has taken. And if I am to push through and actually make said storyline interactive, if I don't have people to, well, branch out the story, I don't have even a story either. You know? I created a game without players to play. Or more like, I created a game where it does have per se a cast, but said cast is missing an important element, and said element is actually the world, because the audience is part of that world. Anyway, I will not be able to solve this on a single day. As I said, it's perplexing, so it would be best for me to give it even more time. If someone could give a TLDR on what is Collider looking for, I might know a game or thing. Look, I made a chatting stream yesterday, Polish folks. Go ahead and, you know, watch that. Like, if people want to bother, they can bother. If they don't want to bother, then I don't really feel like begging either, okay? Sorry if I'm sounding pitiful right now, but I guess I'm tired.
총원 넷, 파우스트. 그자가 말한 대로입니다.
Hey. Okay. Utis actually being the first sinner to speak, maybe it's the only thing that actually can uplift me. Yippee. I'm happy now.
이상 없이 목표 지점에 도착한 것 같군요. 관리자님, 황금가지의 위치는?
Yes! Ooh, the main team actually has Utis in it. Yes! Okay. I was afraid that she might actually be excluded and be sent with some other team which doesn't include Dante and Ryoshu in it. But no, she's in the main cast. In the main, you know, she's in the vanguard, that's what I'm saying. Way cool. It's not here, but it's not far either.
작전에 따르면 우리는 LCA가 이곳에 도착할 때까지 제자리에서 대기한 후 황금가지를 되찾기 위해 이동해야 한다.
Yeah, that's the plan. Though I'm not sure we should just sit here and wait.
조금 더 뒤로 물러나셔야 합니다, 관리자님. 가면과 복장으로 미루어 보아 브리핑에서 언급되었던 검지의 아비입니다.
The room we arrived through the back door was...
왔구나.
Oh.
안 그래도 네 생각을 하고 있던 참이었어.
Bro, I had forgotten that we were literally in the middle of the war zone the last time I left the game. There's a couple of things that for this summary, but I'll probably need to check the chatting stream for details. I basically mentioned everything there. I need to actually say something that I think I have missed out on expressing properly. That is totally on me now that I think about it. The only thing that I really need from said game is just the power to create a stage and ultimately see, with whatever variables we apply, the outcome of said battle. You know what I mean? That is the only thing that I really need for the sake of the so-called skilled-based interaction in the story. Everything else, when it comes to actual storytelling, it's gonna be made by me and the team behind it. So we don't necessarily need a game where it can tell stories. That's not what I'm asking for. And I'm not asking for a story-driven game either. What I'm asking for is, it's a game that can actually run... I'm searching for a game that is basically like a sandbox simulator. That's all we really need. And I think the Total War games is probably the only real solution here. I just do not know if the Total War games actually have editors inside their game, or I have to mod them, or perhaps something of that. Labris, look man, I understand you want a joke, but as you can tell, this kind of topic, it's something that it's concerning me, okay? I think Olad would rather die than use Gmod. Yes. I mean, technically speaking, Gmod is not really bad, but you really have to learn how to properly animate, and there is no fucking way I'm going through that loop. Anyway, that is basically what I have to say. Don't worry about the story. The story is gonna be told through whatever artist I'm actually gonna hire for it. What I really do need is like some sort of like way to actually indicate win or loss in an outcome. That's all. That is all, really. Joker, hello. Thanks, man. Damn. How you doing? Thank you for the super chat. You're too kind. I truly appreciate it. Gmod is not bad, but it's not serious per se. That's what I meant. Yeah. Anyway. it's up to me really at the end of the day. I am the one, I'm the man with a vision. I just need feedback. That's all I really need. I don't expect people to make the choices for me, okay? So, yeah, there's that. Anyway, in order to close this little, this little chapter on this stream, thank you for, thank you for listening to me first and foremost, okay? I may be a madman who actually has crazy ideas, but hey, I do at the very least appreciate that people do actually sit and listen. I will not bother you anymore for the rest of the stream. We have to focus on Limbus tonight if we are hoping to actually finish Canto 9 tonight. Otherwise, yeah, we're gonna be having problems with the scheduling for this week overall if I don't manage to do that. And when it comes to the project, I will update you as we go. Maybe I'll find something. You don't have to read this because I just wanna think out loud. The desired effect kinda makes me think of black and white games, but I suppose virtual tabletop or war games battle would be best. Kinda. Again, it's something that you cannot figure out within a day. I'm one of the OG members and a loyal subscriber to you, so my entrance might be something out of the blue. I know, Joker. You'll find something eventually. Mountain Blade, Bannerlord, Warband, Total War Series, etc. Though a VTT would work best in my opinion. What is a VTT? Virtual... Wait a minute. The only result I'm really getting here is virtual tabletop. Virtual tabletop aka apps like Roll20 Foundry, virtual tabletop, those things. Maybe we can use that too. I don't know much about that. It needs time. It needs time for me to find like the better format and actually learn how to use said format. Anyway, thanks for your help anyway. Anyway, moving on. A room with the Index's nurse father was waiting for Yosho with a beaming smile. Sites for war games could work perhaps, though I'm unsure how map settings work on them. We'll see. I'll search more about them tomorrow. Though something about his mask gave the smile a chilling edge. Oh, she has actually snapped out of it? She was still in shell shock up until a moment ago. I mean, only the smart ones understand. Not everyone has graduated from an Anaxaurus degree. Yes.
가끔 네가 보고 싶을 때는 말이지, 딸. 네가 찢어버린 이 화상 자국을 결에 따라 매만지곤 해. 이쪽은 우둘투둘하고 이쪽은 모래같이 잘게 부서지는 느낌이야. 파도가 치는 것 같지.
What the fuck? Man, I'm glad she actually gave him that fucking mark. The Index nurse father caressed the smooth surface of his mask.
이렇게 마주보니 얼굴이 많이 뜨겁고 아프네.
내 딸 어딨어?
Yoshu asked in a quiet voice, as though she couldn't care less about anything else he had to say.
아라야는 너를 참 좋아했지.
Why is he speaking in past tense?
부디 얼굴은 기억이 나는 상태면 좋겠구나. 네가 그날 검을 워낙 여러 번 휘둘렀어야지.
그 금고는 나밖에 열지 못해.
Hello Gio, welcome to stream.
글쎄, 그렇지 않다는 걸 딸 네가 모르지 않을 텐데. 영리한 방법이었다고 생각해. 시오미 그자가 내게 원망을 쏟아낼 때마다 너는 어딘가로 꼭꼭 숨어버리곤 했었잖아. 그때 나는 네가 술래잡기에 대단한 소질이 있었다고 믿었지 뭐니. 사실은 그저 피로 이어진 그 탁월한 감각 덕분에 그 특별한 시간 금고를 작동시킬 수 있었던 건데 말이지.
What? Exceptional sense in your shared blood activating the special time vault. It was a time vault?
지혜성. 그놈이 금고를 열고 아라야를 데려갔군.
그렇게 생각해도 무리는 아니겠구나. 그자는 너를 유독 미워했지. 자신의 본업을 제일 소홀히 하기도 했고.
Wait a minute. So they share blood? Wait a minute. Who the heck is the Hui Star? I still haven't figured it out. I would like to say that it's her mother, but... Am I really to believe that?
그 혐오는 스스로가 미래를 놓아버린 탓에 생겼어. 희망도 바람도 아무것도 남지 않아서.
That hater was born from the first family.
자, 여기로 앉으렴. 동화책 읽어줄까?
Pinky Nurse father and Ryoshu's mother. What the fuck? Wait a minute. Am I to believe that she's a he? Wait a minute. I was absolutely sure that that was a she. She, not a he. Okay, good. So, she and Ryoshu's mother. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Oh. Nurse father is gender neutral. Fuck that. Nurse mother. Oh man.
네가 어렸을 때만 해도 이 시간을 제일 좋아했는데.
We just got the middle nurse father and it's still a she, so it is what it is. I don't think I agree with that logic, actually. The word nurse father is an old, rare noun that means a foster parent who cares for and raises a child. Yes, but that doesn't declare gender, right? Hui, as read, is basically how to say dig and polish. Thanks for the enlightenment, Fox. Ryoshu has 5 parents. Crazy polycule. I mean, sure. Hello, Luz. Welcome to the stream.
어느 날부터는 그러기엔 너무 커버렸다면서 먼저 방으로 들어갔지.
개소리 짓거리지 마.
Damn.
내 말에나 대답해.
순서를 건너뛰려 하는구나. 옛날에 우리는 모든 책을 끝까지 읽지 않고 결말을 아껴 놓았는데 알진 모르겠지만 나는 전부 책갈피로 기록해놓고 있었어.
Man, what a calm and reasonable Greek. I definitely do not want to beat up to a pulp the other half of his face. Yes.
언젠간 이
Limbus has gone woke.
다시 읽어줘야지
No.
라고 생각하면서
Oh, yep, it's why we don't have a nurse mother as a ward.
라고 했답니다. 그러자 원숭이가
그런데 아빠, 나 이제 13살이야.
딸, 네가 지금
He had a full face at some point in his life.
농담이었어. 그다지 재미가 없었나 보구나. 물론 우리 딸이 13살하고도 7개월이 지났다는 건 알고 있지.
7 months old and 2 weeks, please.
동화책을 읽을 나이는 한참 지났다고.
동화책을 보는 곳에도 정해진 나이가 있니?
여기도 쓰여 있잖아. 3살에서 8살까지라고.
Owned.
그건 권장에 불과해, 딸. 아빠는 항상 동화책만 읽는 걸.
Do you think this guy actually LARPs as these heroes just like Don Quixote in his room?
그거 이상해. 어른이면 글만 읽는 책을 보는 거 아니었어?
그건 글만 읽는 책을 읽을 수 있다고 자랑하려는 어른들이 만들어낸 편견이야.
Okay, I was taking him seriously up until this line now. Now he has completely lost me.
글을 통해서는 영영 알 수 없어.
You're trying to tell me that all of these books are actually children's books? Bruh, all the classy aura gone. All of it gone, and within a moment. Everyone suddenly wishes to write something they cannot due to spoilers. Well, keep it in, guys. I believe in ya. Also, if you don't keep it in, you're getting timed out. It says ages 5 to 8. Counts are so good. The middle promoted her from random girl to Ricardo's level. Okay.
이 원숭이의 눈이 어떻게 생겼을지, 무슨 색깔일지, 웃음을 터뜨릴 땐 어떤 표정을 짓는지.
As far as I'm seeing, Rain isn't a bad nurse father, at least compared to the others. Hey, the middle nurse father wasn't bad either. I was talking about it last time. Well, lesser evil still, but
그래서 읽는 내내 늘 불안하더구나.
wait a minute, what did he just say?
내가 상상한 그 모습이 그 작가가 정해놓았던 그 실체와 얼마나 다를지. 그리고 딸, 동화책 읽는 거 좋아하잖아.
싫진 않아. 그래서 다음 페이지나 넘겨줘. 원숭이가 어떻게 되었다는 거야?
여기서부터는 다음에 읽자구나.
Wait a minute. He's the one who was choosing to not say the ending? Why? I thought it was Ryoshu the one who didn't want to finish the books.
결말은 아껴두는 편이 좋지 않니?
Okay, that's weird.
맨날 말만 그렇게 하고 끝까지 읽은 게 없잖아. 원숭이가 개구리랑 경주에서 어떻게 되었는지 알고 싶단 말이야.
그래서 딸 약속했잖아.
They all do that. They all do this sick shit with the fucking strings.
거짓말하면
그래. 바늘 1000개 삼키게.
Well, time for your time has come, brother.
딸 어디까지 각오했어?
Damn, he got his shit clapped, alright. What is that on the ground over here? You cannot see it because it's my model. Fuck. Okay, you can see it now. What is that? I don't understand what it is. It looks like a very luxurious pencil.
끝까지.
그거 듣기 좋네. 아빠를 위해 네 전부를 바친다는 것 같아서. 그 애는 어디에 숨기고 왔어?
너희의 손이 절대 닿을 수 없는 곳.
Have you downloaded Star Rail? No, I didn't have the time. That ain't even a pinky swear. That's their index fingers. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Heathcliff, get some help.
너의 그 검으로는 거미줄을 끊을 수 없어, 딸. 이 거미줄은 아무리 예리한 날로 베고 베어도 끝까지 끊어지지 않을 만큼 질기거든, 딸.
Damn, she literally actually sliced half his face off. Bruh.
담배 끊어.
You see? He was a kind father. You see? I give all the credit to his Greek background, not gonna lie.
여전히 담배는 끊지 못했구나.
That is why she hasn't been smoking this entire time. Oh man.
그건 지혜성을 닮았나 봐. 그렇지? 피라는 게 그런 거지. 너는 시오미가 담배를 피울 때마다 기침을 해댔어. 하지만 그런 네가 어른이 되자 같은 길을 택했지. 어떡하겠니? 나라도 너를 바른 길로 이끌어야지.
If you didn't notice just now, Yoshu's face is semi-translucent. Translucent. Ah. She has to look good to visit her parents. Hmm.
아라야를 찾으려면 지혜성에게 다녀왔다. 그곳으로 향하는 문을 열어줄게. 아무래도 이곳에는 손님들이 더 오래
What the fuck? Who came?
근방에 있는 수행자들은 모두
Oh, they.
처리했다. 작전대로 황금가지 탈환을 위해 이동하도록 LCB.
Good to know that we have the Egyptians on our side too.
저자는 모든 공격이 예측 불가능하다. 패턴 따위 파악하려 하지 마.
각자 맡은 임무부터 걱정하지. 신속히 위치로. 상대는 한 놈이지만 한때 도시의 별에 머물렀던 검제의 대행자다. 전력을 다해 제압한다.
He was the star of the city. What the fuck? Why?
날 아마 내 얼굴을 불태우면서 같이 사라졌겠지만
What do you mean, a star of the city? It's basically the worst, the second worst, you know, public menace of a city. Basically, he was basically trouble for the city at one point, and he was, declared the star of the city because of it. And you say he's lost all aura because he was a big threat. Yes, exactly. Do not mind me like I'm cooking and watching your stream. So yeah, just saying if you might assume I am dead in chat or not. You can go ahead and lurk, Joker, no problem. Highest threat level rating that isn't straight up taboo violation. Yes, exactly. Star of the city, the highest threat to the city that isn't needed to be noticed by the head itself. I meant, how could someone like him is a star? I have no idea. That's why I shouted out loud. I'm like, wait a minute, what the fuck did he do? What did he do?
말해줄게. 그 아이는 검은색 머리카락을 가졌지. 그리고 키는 네 무릎보다 조금 더 컸어. 웃을 때는 아직 자라고 있는 앞니가 드러나지. 빨간색 란도셀. 그리고 너를 좋아했어.
He was a proxy. I know that, but I don't understand what proxy means. Proxy of the index. I have no idea what the fuck that means. I would have questioned it if I did. It's one of the highest index ranks. Oh. He's the Oracle's proxy. Who's that Oracle? Nobody fucking knows. Awesome. Where do I learn all that? Basically, thumb sotto capo.
어때? 이런 말을 들어도 떠오르는 건 모호하지?
So the Greek faction actually has an oracle. I see. So we basically took the bad ending. We basically got the worst possible ending in Assassin's Creed Odyssey. The cult of Cosmos actually conquered the Greece and ultimately the ancient world through the oracle. You learn it here from his title. Yes, but where do I learn the ranks, I mean? Ranking in the index, you start as a proselyte, and then you either become messenger or proxy. Not AC Odyssey. I love AC Odyssey, okay? Conquered all lands. Yeah, they conquered all lands, but not the right way. Index doesn't have a hard hierarchy despite proselytes being at the bottom. Pretty much they act as the proxy to their god in a sense. Their messages come straight from their god itself. The ranks are from previous games, assuming you know about the index thus far. Well, if it is from the previous games, I will find out in the other ones then. I'll find out more context in the other ones.
그게 내가 동화만을 읽었던 이유야.
Well, okay then. Well, I guess we're fighting him along with certain Utis and a certain Ryoshu and a certain Ujat, Ujat squad. Oh no, we're moving straight to the Pinky. Fuck! I actually wanted to fight that asshole. He actually let us go. Okay then, thanks man. I legit didn't believe he would let us go. I was like, okay, give me the plot twist now. Block off my path, go ahead. You could argue that the lowest rank of index is the regulars who receive prescripts, but I digress. They give you some information about it in Limbus. I believe I just don't know where. Index Faust Limpy Update story. The task force judge holding him back while we move onwards. Oh, so we really actually had to actually hold him back somehow. I thought the Ujad were coming with us. Does anyone actually live here?
생활 흔적은 였지만 주기적으로 청소한 흔적은 보인다.
Well, talking about cleaning, these weird windows over here from the distance, they do kind of look like washing machines, actually. I don't know why someone would want to install on their wall like so many washing machines, but I guess they really do have to have so many for all these banners that they have to wash, so...
달라진 게 없군. 그때와.
An odd silence filled the space we entered. The room was completely quiet and devoid of any warmth. Sort of like a you go on ahead and you will keep him busy kind of thing. Pretty sure those are Japanese rooms. Unsure what they are called. Yeah, well, I mean, there is doors over here. You can notice that, but and also these also are perhaps slide doors, but still, they do kind of look. The windows they have, like, they do kind of look like washing machines. But the reputation is that the proselytes are still proving themselves to the prescripts. Afterwards, it doesn't matter what precision you take, you answer only to the prescripts. Oh. Washing machines live longer with gone. Yes. Ryosh gingerly made her way past the threshold.
이 장롱을 열면 책가방에 있었지.
엄마, 이런 거 바깥에서도 본 적 있어?
아니,
진짜 멋지다. 그치?
이제 그 책가방은 내려놔. 하루 종일 메고 있잖아.
난도새. 나는 초등학생이잖아. 초등학생.
수박이나 먹어. 달아.
아,
Watermelon? That actually didn't look like watermelon. From my perspective, this looked like very long shotgun shells. Oh, I'm an idiot. I kinda knew it wasn't shotgun shells, but I would have never imagined that it's actually watermelon. I would have guessed that it's probably books or something. Biting the bullet, yes. So what are the odds that Araya is still alive? I get the feeling that she's not alive. I don't know why, but I'm getting this weird sense that she's no longer a person. I don't know how to describe it. She's probably like something more spiritual or something else entirely. Like I'm not sure what. But for some reason I get the feeling that she's like, you know, not alive in a sense of being, you know, full flesh and everything. I hope I'm wrong, but yeah. Some 100 pellet backshot for my zombie horse. Hey, 100 pellets, it's actually metal. Licking snacks, shotgun shells. What Collider thinks at the moment. No, not necessarily like that. Oh well. Wait a fucking second! She's actually speaking fucking brain rot. I didn't notice what she actually said in this line. It's super sweet, this melon's the goat. Oh! No! No! No, you cannot do this to me! Ryoshu, you know you have to put her down. I'm sorry, Ryoshu. It's the only way to save her. House of Kindness is holding Ryoshu's daughter. How kind of them. Yes, exactly. That's why Master said that. Yeah, I didn't realize that. Now that I look back on it, Master was right. God damn it. What if Araya the brain rock half of Rio should have threatened the whole city? Yes. Not only that, her ultimate goal is to actually infect brain rot to the head. It makes sense. I mean, how much a head can take before it gets brain rotted? House of love and friendship. Yes.
오. 못 알아들었지? 오. 세제의 맛은 세상에서 제일 맛있다는 뜻.
She's teaching her brain rot. Fuck.
별걸 다 줄이는군.
House of mental health for brain rot. Yeah. Joker, thank you, friend. Thank you, truly. You pulling the new Robin, like, what's your thought? I am pulling for new Robin because she's the most important unit when it comes to supports that has come out ever since last year, for my account specifically. Robin's is actually gonna be extremely useful, as I've been told by Midnight, because Midnight literally has went through literally every single guide about her. She's the most important unit for Mighty and Aglaya. And of course, you know, my Monorem team. So I literally cannot possibly pass her. Like, I cannot skip her. Thank goodness I have 50 PT. I have 20 more pulls going in. I can reach soft PT by the time, you know, by the time the patch drops, basically, in order to pull for her. If I lose, then, you know, the 50-50, then I'm gonna have to pray a little bit and actually work a little bit hard in order to start farming to guarantee her. But I really need Robins. It's like extremely important for my account to get Robins. This is how you take out the head, give it aneurysm. Yes. Yes, you get it. With the speed pics. Bruh. V. Do your thing. Alright, is the evilest being in the city. Yeah, children are like that. Unfortunately. Joker funny, rated our gambling addiction. Yes. Let's gamble for the Amber Lord. In all honesty, I get the feeling that the Amber Lord is gonna be very, very important again in the chapter that awaits us. We're gonna have a lot of involvement with the IPC yet again.
그건 별다줄이라고 말하면 돼. 안 되겠다. 내가 오늘부터 학교에서 배운 거 엄마한테 전부 알려줄게.
Wait. It just clicked on me. The way the Yosunese this entire time is disguised brain rot. You all are so lucky that yesterday my parents came back from their vacation. Thus, I cannot really disturb them by start screaming. But just imagine me eternally screaming my lungs out. Okay? Yoshuni's has been disguised brain rot this entire fucking time. Oh! Now I have to ban Ryoshu. Sinclair is fluent in brain rot. Oh my god. Oh, I had forgotten about Sinclair. Fuck. Oh no. Oh no, no. Oh, motherfucker. Memes are the essence of the soul. Bruh. Kids are cool, Ryoshu, and I'm very in touch with my inner child, Araya said calmly. Yes. Ryoshu was never edgy, just dorky. Dorky the worst possible day. What the fuck? Dorky the worst possible way. Like now I hate her again, but for entirely different reasons. Oh no. I'm a man of culture, everyone knows, so I am only gambling for my beautiful ladies and women out there in the game, so yeah. Fair enough, Joker. I do know that. Oh. I'm gonna have to bat Goat Claire now too. Yes. Unfortunately, you're gonna have to ban a couple of people now. Ryoshu, Sinclair, Araya. They forced our hand, brother. No. It is not mod abuse. They forced our hand. We are definitely in the right here. Ban Sinner 11, Virgilius said calmly. Yes, you can actually imagine that in his voice too. Ban Sinner 11, Dante. The Metal Gear memes joke is even funny because the character isn't even talking about actual memes as we think about them. I know. The word meme is a Greek word, by the way. So it makes sense, in technically speaking, in both iterations. Ryoshu Moegap. She has been a dork this entire fucking time. I did not expected that my Japanese ruthless samurai is actually a fucking weeb. Brain-rotted one at that. Stall Collider. Man, let me stall all I want, please. Like, this is the biggest plot twist for me. Let me have it. Don't forget to ban Dante. I mean, I suppose he does need a ban of his own, yes. He has earned it at this point. Heathcliff, get the golden bows. We got 3 brain-rotted people. It's so funny thinking retroactively about Ryoshu's actions in this context. Yeah. Mimema. Yes, it is Mimema, yes. She learned that shit in school! V, remind me to actually bomb that school after we're done. We're gonna have to destroy the brain rot school. You know, a small price to pay. Some will get caught in the crossfire, but we're gonna be saving the world, me and you. Check sanatorium now. Wait. What? What's happening? Ryoshu's gear outfit got the notion itself is dreadful. I'm sure that Ryoshu on Kanto 2 actually made the chandelier fall down only for comedic effect. I cannot really remember, but maybe you're right. Yo, what? Bruh. Brother, what the fuck? Why did you make it? Why did you make this? Or where did you find this?
몰라도 상관없어.
She told her fucking brain rot.
유행하는 어떤 말이라도 언젠가 시간이 지나면 풍화되어 시대에 맞지 않는 말이 될 테니.
She knew that what brain rot does to you. She's absolutely right. Like, this sentence right here actually is the very issue of what brain rot is about. And she actually inherited that shit regardless. To imitate the first time meme was used as a Dawkins, the selfish genie, in the 1970s over in Britain. I mean, the word meme actually comes from the word mimos, which is mime, you know? The word itself has a different sounding in English because it has a different meaning too when it comes to internet memes, but the actual premise, the actual origin of the word is Greek for mimos, which is to imitate. To make a copy of something. I got an ICBM loaded with antimatter warhead. If you want to get that brain out of school, even better. Thanks, Gio. I'm glad I can count on you. You have to watch the Twitter video to understand. I don't think I wanna stall that much, man. We can see the memes at the end, all right? She braced being cringe. I'm proud of her. We chop off his balls. He took its inspiration from the Greek from that Greek word. I mean, I get the feeling that that's how most Greek words ended up in the English language.
그치만 엄마도 배우면 재밌을걸?
It will be fun, she says. The little shit. Oh.
그리고 단축의 미학이 중요하다면서.
It's people like you that kill languages sophisticated and cultured like mine, you little monster. I will never forget my eternal rage the first time I heard the word strategy actually being cut off to the word strat. I have talked about this before, by the way. Like, the actual word in Greek, it's strategiki, you know? Strategy in English. And now brain rot has turned it into strat. So, that looks projected. A projected moon. Actually, you're correct. I'm just saying the word meme itself didn't actually exist before he coined it in his work in the 70s. I mean, that's usually how words creep into other languages when they don't really exist. They become famous somehow. Can someone make the lion and monkey rage bait meme with Collider and Araya? I do not know that meme, but you know what? Make it and send sanatorium once you're done.
요즘 이런 거 모르면 어디 가서 간다디 소리 들어.
감다뒤?
밤이 다 뒤졌다. 그래서 감다디.
I legit thought it meant somehow. You see now why I hate this acronym bullshit. I always get it wrong, even people when they use it in my chat.
그리고 다른 것들은
Technically speaking,
이렇게 줄여서 읽으면 돼.
this is the perfect moment to actually have like a confession right here. I was always very, well, embarrassed to actually admit. I don't know if people ever picked up on it, but whenever someone in my chat actually use some acronyms that I have specifically forgotten, even though I might have seen them in the past, because I don't use them myself, I do tend to not actually keep them in mind. I usually like keep silent for a second and actually turn my head, because I'm actually opening up Google in order to type it and learn what the fuck it means. So, yeah. There you have it. It has become multiple times on streams, by the way, and you probably never saw it. You never picked it up yourselves. Truly, Ankh. Stop! Ankh could be not cool. I've told you not to use that. You wanna call me Ankh? Call me Uncle Fully. Oh. Ironically enough, the word meme rhymes with genie, which helps to express his word as well. Fair enough. Somehow my head. Translate that, Collider. Man, what the fuck is this? The shocker I got from this fucking Kanto. The shocker I got from this fucking Kanto. This entire time it has been fucking brain rot. Shaking my fucking head. The rest doesn't have a translation for some reason. I do not know what acronyms you're using, Labry, here, but not even Google knows what the fuck you wanna say.
자, 봐봐. 오케이?
그래.
감다디. 여기서
Shaking my
골라서
fucking
말해봐.
head at Collider. Shut the fuck up. Oh.
끄덕.
It has been rain. Man, a part of me still doesn't want to believe it. I'm actually in denial. I'm like, I'm not seeing this scene right now. I'm actually not gonna, you know, I'm not actually seeing it right now. I have actually, you know, I'm completely disconnected from the moment. I have dissocialized completely.
이제 진짜 알겠지?
아니. 모르겠으니까 다시 한번.
The visions slowly leave from us like dissipating mist, leaving a cobweb, empty room behind.
거미줄은 유독
So when are you gonna play OSRS, Collider? What the fuck is OSRS? Sanatorium saw them. The way you type it, you type with capitals V on the chat. It reminds me of that meme, of that one guy in the, you know, in the game, you know, in the pirate game, you know, which actually screams, "Captain! What? Look! Collider! Sanatorium!" What the fuck, man? Oh. Why am I smiling? I should not be smiling. Oh, bruh. U53, what the fuck, man? Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, Zeke is not here. Wait a minute. Zeke is not here. That's why he's questioning what I have woken up to. Oh, man. I'm not actually gonna, you know, I'm not feeling like actually explaining to him the entire, you know, shenanigans here. Someone else, please do it for me. The monkey smiles while the lion roars. At the very least, I am a lion. Hey, Zeke. Someone explain him now. The only image of you I had that resembles speaking Collider. Didn't you had the other one with the you know, with the comb face, which looks very, very not comb? That one is the one you should have used. Oh boy.
붙으면 잘 뜯어지지가 않죠.
Ordnance Survey Rescue Simulator would be a fire game. Use UK maps to locate missing people. Actually, sounds interesting. Wait a minute, what the heck? Let me search for a moment real quick. I'm still stalling, but... Ooh, it's that type of game. Okay. Collateral reference was OSRS was I posted it earlier. You said as well? Old school RuneScape, duck. Shut the hell up. What do you think it was? Gio actually had me with that one. You just knew what were you doing. Ima, go back to sleep again. See ya, Zeke. Get some rest. You shouldn't be here anyway. You have a Discord and I do not know about that. Crazy. Yeah, it happened somewhere around February and you weren't really available at the time, Joker. Do send me a message at some point to remind me and I will invite you in, okay? There are a couple of rules about the server in order to participate in everything, but I'll let you know on the DMs.
묻기 전에 답을 올리지요. 그대들이 이곳까지 걸음하신 연유와 같이 이곳에는 그대들이 잃어버린 것이 있사옵니다.
잃어버린 것은 없다. 그저 빼앗긴 것을 되찾으러 왔을 뿐.
글쎄, 간혹 짓궂은 어른들은 어린아이에게 곧잘 잔인한 물음을 던지곤 하죠. 어머니가 좋은지 아버지가 좋은지, 아이스크림은 딸기 맛이 좋은지 초코 맛이 좋은지.
Labris, you get a good one for that, man. You get a good one for that. You get a good one for that. Sit there and think exactly what you actually typed out. You blasphemer! God damn it.
아무래도 주인님께서는 요시대 그대를 아직 어린아이로 여기시나 봅니다.
본론부터 말해라. 내 놈의 혀까지 잘라버리기 전에.
요시대님과 그 친구분들께 묻겠사옵니다. 황금가지와 아이 둘 중 하나만을 가지고 돌아갈 수 있다면 어느 것을 택하시겠나이까?
너는 점점 나를 닮아가는구나. 그럴 수밖에. 나는 당신 피를 물려받았잖아.
So she is related to her somehow, but how? Also, this hair is something. She really was a lot like a assassin, actually, with that you know, tracksuit. I know what I tapped out and I do not regret it. Shut the hell up. I barely read that. The race and say mischievous adults like to pose in free candy van near children. What the fuck? No, he said, mischievous. Wait a minute. Mischievous adults like to pose fastidious questions to children that are in truth quite cruel. Ryosho, Matthias, Vespa, and Ren with bowl cats, and only Ren looks bad. Mm-hmm.
이 아이군.
그래, 당신의 피를 이은 귀한 아이지. 이 아이가 느끼는 시간에 대한 감각과 적성은 아주 절묘해. 지혜성 당신 따위와 비교될 수 없을 만큼.
Wait! So she didn't do it with the smoke? Back in T-Corp? I didn't know she had that ability! Her ability to sense the flow of time is impossibly precise. It makes you look downright dull in comparison to Haystar. That's why she knew! Back in T-Corp that the fucking clock was wrong. Have a good day, good afternoon, good evening, and night. As my wife is calling to see you, so see you guys later. As I think my online time has come to an end here. See ya, Joker. Have a good night. Thank you truly for the support, my friend. You didn't know, Colada? I thought it was obvious. No, because she actually said that it was because of her smoking the cigarette. I didn't realize that that was actually something that. Okay, V. Thank you for the help.
당분간은 자신만의 세계관으로 시간을 적절하게 가지는 시기를 둘 거야.
The fact that everyone is calling, everyone is basically a nurse father to her. It could be something more. She could be like a genetically engineered child that actually has the DNA of all of them, for all I know. But I'm not 100% sure if I'm right with that theory. The only one who has had the so-called line about being their blood, it's only the Haystar, so...
아, 쓸모를 다할 때까지 기다리려면 한참 걸리겠네. 저희가 공들여 깎을수록 가치는 높아질 거예요.
얘 봐봐, 방금 날 보고 웃었어. 다들 봤냐?
Oh, I see. He's the dumb but dumb dad.
그런데 뭐라고 부르면 되냐?
그건 이제부터 저희가 상의해봐야 할 문제 같군요. 저는 개인적으로 엘리사라는 이름이
Elisa?
아이의 이름은 요시히데가 좋겠네.
Oh, he got the message immediately.
지령이냐?
그래.
지령 말씀이면 따라야지. 뭐 엘리사인가 뭔가 하는 이름보다는 낫네.
Why would you hate on the name Elisa? It's actually kind of nice.
발렌티나, 당신에게 장면 감각에 대한 이야기를 듣고 싶진 않답니다.
Put the glasses back on, Matthias. Ew. I mean, his stare is a little bit creepy as fuck. But yeah, middle members low-key carried by their glasses. Not gonna lie. In this picture, I only could see the nurse father really having their hopes for the best of Ryoshu.
아유놈 요시히데라는 이름이 마음에 들었나 본데. 그래, 이제부터 네 이름은 요시히데다. 요시히데.
지혜성, 당분간 아이는 당신이 맡고 있어.
I wish we got more casual banter between the nurse fathers. I don't know what to think of that.
나인 것이지?
그거야, 당신 피부치잖아. 눈만 떼면 아주 쏙빼 닮은.
그 질문이 아니잖아. 내 말은 왜 하필?
하필이라는 것만큼 이곳에 떨궈진 우리에게 의미가 없는 단어는 없어.
이 녀석 방금 한 손으로 딸랑이 들어올리는 거 봤어?
저놈은 아직도 그 한탄이야? 안 질려?
몰락한 가문의 탕아 따위가 거기서 한마디만 더 하면
야야야, 이 싸움 쏠 거면 판통 걸어라. 어이, 안 말리냐?
이렇게 서로가 멱살잡이하면서 찬찬히 얽혀가는 거지. 계속 연과 업이 엉켜가다 보면 어느새 거미집이 만들어지는 거고, 마침내 얻은 아이를 위해서 각자 최선을 다해야 할 시간이네.
너 처음이자 마지막으로 부탁 하나 할 테니 부디 나를 닮지 말려. 네가 오기 전까지 나는 나만의 세상에서 자유롭고 안락하게 지내고 있었단다. 그런데 저들이 갑자기 쳐들어오더니 나를 끌고 이 구덩이에 쳐넣었어.
아?
그리고 갑자기 네가 생겼지. 온몸에 주름들이 덮어지기 시작했고 돌이킬 수 없는 손상이 나를 덮었단다. 앞으로 네가 커갈수록 나는 더 불행해져 가겠지.
But I thought he said except the eyes, but somehow the eyes are also the same. Sees your blood, sees near copy of you, save for her eyes. But the eyes are also red. What are you talking about?
그러다 언젠가
Okay then.
껍데기만 남을 거고 너라는 것을 태어나게 하기 위해서만 존재했던 껍데기. 그러니까 너는 나를 닮으면 안 되는 거란다. 나를 닮아갈수록 더 또렷해질 거잖니. 너는 나로 인해 자라나고 나는 너로 인해 쪼그라들어간다는 걸. 그러니까 감히 나를 닮지 마. 알았지?
Huh.
담배 피우기 시작한 것이냐? 풀 좀 다오. 전투용 안구 시술을 받고 돌아온 날.
Combat ocular augmentations. She has combat ocular augmentations? Damn. Also, what the fuck? How much have you smoked, you goddamn... You fucking chimneys? Oh. Hey, I see that, you know, we have a couple of volunteers here to take on the Hui Star. Awesome. Godspeed to you, soldiers. Day one trauma for Yoshihide. I became depresso as the first words of one of your to-be parents. So the pink inner father is furious because Ryoshu took away her freedom. I suppose? I'm not sure if Ryoshu it was the one who took away her freedom. I think someone else actually broke into her nirvana or whatever world she built, and they actually dragged her out to reality in order to create Ryoshu. So that's what she's, you know, angry about. Not again. The cursed line. This blinding fucking line on my fucking screen again. This line that I hate. Come on. Don't do me like that. Be done already. I don't have time for stalling anymore. Needs 3 pairs of lungs. I guess they do. Oh, by the way, I guess I have to admit it now. Shit. Actually, how do I admit something that I actually had shat upon last week? I kinda did started watching out of curiosity that the chain-smoking cat anime. Now, here's the thing, before you actually, you know, say anything, I have to say, it is disgusting. Yeah. Like, the very first thing that happens, literally the very first scene, it's only for the sake of actually cutting out people who cannot actually... You know, they're basically cutting their losses right off the bat with the first scene, you know? Like, they want to, you know, they want to remove the audience that cannot handle such stuff. No, Collider. Look, V, I have to say something, okay? It is something that you can turn off your mind to. Like, the actual plot, it's non-existent in this fucking anime. It's just like... It's like Family Guy, but anime. I cannot say that I dislike it. It's actually kind of entertaining. Some scenes have made me genuinely laugh. Some other scenes, I'm like, okay, that is actually fucked up. Not gonna lie. But it has something. Like, this anime actually does have something that I have to appreciate. That other anime, even if they do have it, they don't do it as nicely. It has moments of recollection. Like, moments of clarity, moments of peace. Like, seeing that cat actually smoke, okay, fuck that, but moving on. Actually just chilling for a couple of seconds. Like, the scene is just chilling for a couple of seconds. Something fucked up might happen the next moment, but I have to appreciate the fact that this scene actually does exist for a few seconds. You know what I mean? So, there is something there that I actually kind of like this tranquility, in a sense. For a few seconds, as I said. That is something personal. I'm not saying that this is something that would satisfy the audiences. I'm just saying that this kind of thing, actually, I do like. And I don't get to see it often, and ironically enough, in the chain-smoking cat anime, you do get to see it kind of often. Like, almost every single episode has, like, one scene where you're just not doing anything, really. Or the characters don't do really anything. I don't doubt the city has prosthetic lungs for smokers. Oh, perfect. Stalling, don't worry. The fight will take forever anyways. Yes. I swear Collider's seen more about chain-smoking cats than the whole of the chat here put together. Hey! I do pay attention to my chat. What are you talking about? Sanko's fallacy. You now need to finish the anime, otherwise your suffering will be for nothing. You're right about that. And let me tell you, I am around, like, I'm at episode 5. And the new episode literally came out like 3 days ago. And I was like, oh, nice. And then I turned to the mirror and I was like, wait a minute. Did I actually like the fact that there was another episode available about this fucking anime? Yeah. I kind of like it. You don't even really have to pay attention 100% to what is happening. You're just enjoying something for the sake of enjoying something. Excluding the disgusting scenes, which, yes, they do take the cake. They are disgusting. It's not like that in every episode. Maybe, like, so far from the 5 I have watched, maybe 2 episodes are actually like disgusting. Other ones are more fucked up, on the fucked up side. And the majority of it is actually some decent scenes which actually have made me giggle. Not gonna lie. Collider's one is best in Safe Smoker Cat than Limbus. Not at all. What are you talking about? I literally wasted only 2 hours to watch 5 episodes of Chain Smoking Cat, and I have wasted 300 on Limbus. I guess Collider's gonna watch Reginald Healer and Boku no Pico next. Reginald Healer I have watched, brother. Boku no Pico is just bullshit. I didn't need to watch that. I from the summary alone, I knew it wasn't for me. But Reginald Healer, man. Yeah, I've told you, I have, look, for those who think that I'm like some source of, of divine, purity, I am not. Alright? I came from the depths of the earth. Like, literally, like, the fucking abyss. And I slowly start rising up to purity. For those who think that I wasn't actually in the depths, you're dead wrong. I mean, if you are enjoying, then it is what it is. Yeah, I suppose. Welcome to another episode of Stall Collider. Spare the road, spoil the child. Yes. Anyway, let's go.
나와 똑같은 새빨간 눈으로 날 바라볼 때부터 불안했지. 결국 너는 나를 닮아가는구나.
What do you think of the bald guy in Chain Smoking Cat? I do not like him. Because I came to realize that everyone in that fucking apartment complex has an addiction. And specifically his addiction is porn addiction. Like, it's sad. Like, he seems like a genuine guy, but unfortunately his addiction is the worst kind because it's the most degenerate. You know? It is what it is. The one, if I was to say my favorite cat so far, at the very least in terms of personality and visuals, it is actually the redhead cat, which actually is the drunk addiction. I liked her ever since I actually started watching a couple of clips that were actually getting recommended to me. And I did not know that literally the first scene that she's introduced, she literally almost fucking dies. I shit you not. That's what I say, that when the fucked up is fucked, like the fucked up is fucked. She literally almost dies. She literally sleeps with a straw. Like, she sleeps with a straw of alcohol on her mouth. Literally getting drunk while being asleep. And she actually, well, surprise, surprise, she actually starts vomiting on her sleep, causing her to choke. And thank goodness that other friend of hers, the really bad comedian, comes in and she actually puts her in the recovery position. That immediately reminded me of Breaking Bad, by the way. It should have been Walter White walking in. And thank goodness she survived. And I'm thinking, man, the cat I like the most literally almost fucking died on the first scene that she was introduced. The dark irony of that actually made me laugh. I know it's not for everyone. That's why people shit on it. But it's actually twisted enough for me to say, you know what? It's actually funny. I cannot believe that. I cannot believe I'm saying it's funny, but it is. Good news, Collider no trash stages till the end. Awesome. Awesome. I saw some panels of him in the manga. It's so cursed. Oh god. The drunk cat is so funny. Chain smoking cat is basically a reverse slice of life. It is slice of death. Yes. What's your opinion on pot noodles? I don't mind them. Why? Did you saw Zombie Land Saga, the opening scene? No, but I have seen some clips. I was interested in seeing it, but I never did. Surprisingly enough. Anyway, we're stalling again. Unfortunately. But, you know, since we started the conversation, might as well finish off with... I like the red head of a cat because she is drunk. But... she doesn't really bother anyone. Every other cat is a little bit of a fucking bother. Every other cat is actually a fucking bother. That cat is like the most domestic one of all of them. Like, she actually just gets drunk. And then she's quiet about it. Like, no. Not actually the town drunk, which actually goes breaking glasses and actually starts shouting all over the city. She just gets drunk and then she sleeps it off. I'm like, shit. I like that cat. Okay, you know what? You have an addiction. I understand that. At the very least, you're not bothering anyone. You can sit in the corner and choke on your vomit all you want, I guess. Anyway.
역겨운 것.
어쩔 수 없잖아.
The truck crash scene. Oh, that scene. Yes, I have seen a clip of that scene. That is also like some dark comedy shit right there. It's actually hilarious. Xiaomi and Ryoshi would be amazed at the 500 cigarettes machine. Yes.
당신 딸이니까.
그딴 수수께끼 노름이나 할 생각이거든.
둘 중 어느 것도 포기치 않으시겠다는 뜻으로 소인이 헤아려도 되겠사옵니까? 주인님은 욕심쟁이를 달가워하지 않으실 터인데.
그자를 내 앞에 불러와 말이 통하지 않는다면 그 목을 세로로 단번에 베어주면 될 일. 그게 안 되면 말하는 놈이 나올 때까지 아비들의 머리통을 하나씩 으깰 거다. 내가 못할 것 같나?
Goddamn.
머리통을 베어도 혓바닥을 잘라도 얼굴을 갈고 팔다리를 잘라내도 그건 못 끊어낸단다. 지겨울 정도로 즐기지. 나도 그렇게 보이지도 잡히지도 않지만 여전히 분명히 있고 끊으려야 끊을 수가 없었지.
The nurse father raises her hand, lifting the red thread, tethering her and Ryoshu together. Ah, so that's where it led. Yeah, I'm not really that surprised. It was either her or her daughter. Is the stream stuttering or just me? I don't get any you know, any warning, so I think it is just you 53. Let me guess. The thread that she still has with her, is it the one that says "Do not become like me," or when her hand touches it, the thread becomes clearly visible, as though it has always been there.
하지만 네가 이곳에서 붙들고 있는 게, 그리고 이곳이 너를 붙잡고 있는 게 고작 그 한 가닥의 실뿐이라면 오히려 그걸 끊어내버리는 것이 너에겐 더 낫지 않겠니? 나는 다른 아비들과는 다르게 너와 진짜 피가 섞였으니까 이런 이야기를 해주는 거란다. 말하자면 기회를 주는 거지. 왜냐하면 네가 이 거미집에 다시 들어온 이상 꼼짝없이 맞이하게 될 결말에 대해 나는 알고 있거든. 더 깊숙하게 들어오기 전에 그 실을 끊어낸다면 앞으로 다가올 처참한 결과는 피할 수 있을 텐데, 그게 아니라면 황금가지가 너에게 그렇게 중요한 것이었니? 렌, 저들이 내 말엔 무엇이라 답을 내었니?
답을 주지 않으셨사옵니다. 둘 모두를 취하겠다. 그리 여기시는 것이
아니, 그저 복수의 눈이 멀어. 아무래도 상관없는 걸 테지. 거미줄에 걸릴 걸 알면서도 거미집에 스스로 들어오는 그 어리석음은 그게 아니고서는 설명이 되지 않는구나.
So Ladder, did you know? No, I did not. Interesting trivia.
당신은 일생을 내 탓을 해오기만 했던 당신은 내가 부르기만 해도 치를 떨었으니 그래서 나는 그 단어를 평생토록 묻고 살았어. 내가 부르는 건 물론 누군가한테 그렇게 불림을 당하는 것조차.
그랬지. 왜냐하면 그 말이 주는 울림은 내게는 너무도 절망스러우니까. 그래서 그 아이를 이곳에 데려왔던 거니?
마, 엄마다.
Oh wow, good work. But oh, holy shit. So that's how she became a mother. It wasn't really her child. It was more like a child she adopted. That awfully enough, she was probably part of an experiment to recreate yet another her or whatever the fuck. There we go. We are actually gonna have a fight here. Thank goodness. Alright, yeah. Finally, we get to learn the name. Balls. Alright. I think I do want to use the middle nurse father, but I think it's actually gonna be a problem if I was to dodge with Ryoshu. So, yeah. Let's use a Jet for now. And we could use the Hornet, or we could use a support. What do we have here? Yeah, most people do want Hornet. We could have the Thumb. Oh! Oh, wait. He kinda reminded me of the, yellow fixer, but he's not actually the yellow fixer. He almost looks like the yellow fixer. Shit, that actually fooled me. Damn. Arcop sucks. Yeah, I get the feeling that the guy actually chose this guy as a support because he's coping for not having the yellow fixer just yet. Alright. I guess I'm gonna be using Hornet then. Ujat, Utis, you're gonna be... Use it. Use all of it. Oh, shit! Yes. Nice. Now everyone is maxed, baby. Let's go.
준비는 항상 되어 있습니다.
Can't wait for Moses Otis. That idea will break me, not gonna lie.
제한 명령 지역으로 이동.
마,
Humans and giraffes share a neck bone count. Despite the massive difference in length, the giraffe's neck has the exact same number of vertical vertebrae as a human neck. Oh, wow. Good. Oh, damn, she was an experiment. Jesus Christ.
엄마다.
뭐? 어이, 이곳에 누가 먼저 왔는지 봤나?
Oh, she didn't kill them. Okay, then.
응, 봤어. 말 해줄까?
그래.
검은 옷 입은 아저씨가 왔고 다 쓰러졌어. 그동안 나는 숨어 있었어. 그건 내 특기거든. 숨소리 내지 않고 가만히 있는 거.
Beyond repair? No, no. But in the moment, I will actually be unable to, you know, to be myself. Not gonna lie.
볼래?
리엔, 먼저 와서 처리해 놓은 건가?
엄마 같이 가!
뭐? 왜 그렇게 부르는 거지?
난 알아. 여기 갇혀서 항상 보아온걸. 엄마의 사진을.
사진? 뒤에 뭔가 적혀있군. 양산 프로젝트 알아요. 의뢰인은 엄지.
나를 집으로 데려가 주려고 왔구나. 여기 어른들은 이곳이 내 집이 아니라고 했거든. 그리고 집은 엄마가 있는 곳이래. 엄마가 왔으니까 나는 이제 집에 갈 수 있는 거야. 얌전히 기다리고 있길 잘했다.
왔니?
네.
피 한 방울 안 묻힌 꼴을 보니까 제대로 처리했냐는 질문도 못 하겠는데.
이미 아버지가 먼저 가 있으셨던데요.
리엔이? 하여튼 지령받은 게 있으면 우리한테 미리 공유라도 해주던가. 같이 산 지가 20년이 다 되어가는데 여전히 속을 모르겠다니까.
Holy shit! These nutjobs have been living together for 20 years? Bro, I wouldn't be able to stand all of them for 20 minutes if I was a nurse father. Oh, bruh. Brother. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I know you guys enjoy bickering with each other like little bitches, but I have to fuck off to Vegas, okay? Sorry, I don't really have time for your bitching. You take care of Ryoshu for me.
알려주지 않는 가짜 놈한테 뭘 기대하겠어. 뭐? 더 할 말 없으면 멀뚱히 있지 말고 들어가든가.
네.
아, 티켓. 가방 안에 들어있는 그거는 네가 책임지고 돌보는 거지. 아, 지난번 그 사룬지 시룬지 하는 개새끼처럼 뒤지든 말든 나는 신경도 안 쓸 거니까.
Whoa, she picked up on it. Oh, she had tried to... Damn, she had tried to sneak a pet in the past. Damn. You could see Araya had an ENVtube on in that cutscene. I noticed.
키워도 돼요?
나는 애우는 소리는 질색인 거 알지? 내 귀에만 안 들리게 해.
네.
맞지? 나 잘 숨어 있었지?
그래.
God damn it, Ryoshu. She literally sneaked into the house of spiders. A fucking kid. Oh man. Shit. Imagine if Ryoshu had ignored Araya instead of taking her with her, though. I don't think I can. Because she wouldn't really have a reason to escape the house otherwise, I get the feeling. Like, she literally wouldn't have joined Limbus Company if she hadn't had Araya to be her motive.
제법이네.
Well, congrats, you're a mother now. Age what? 19? Jesus.
나 제법이야.
그런데 너는 검을 들고 있지 않군.
You're my friend now. We are gonna have soft tacos later. I actually do not know where that's from. Wait a minute. Sword? What the fuck? You don't...
응, 나는 검이 없어. 하지만 엄마가 있어. 여기 집도 있고.
그래. 그럼 이제 뭘 하고 싶지?
I've forgotten that I muted the stream so I won't get spoiled on the cat anime. Damn it, Fox! Why didn't you type it out so I can actually message you when we're done? You literally haven't actually been watching for the past half an hour? Yeah, well, you're gonna enjoy the cat anime. That's all I'm gonna say.
엄청 많아. 악기도 배우고 싶고, 그리고...
너는 그 아이를 보고 불현듯 발견해버린 것이란다. 네가 누리지 못했던 것들, 마음속으로 바라오기만 했던 것들, 네가 처음으로 반항을 한 것도 그 아이 때문 아니었니?
Little fucking line again. Ah.
그래서 너희는 가만히 두고 보았던 거지. 나라는 검을 묶어둘 검집. 아니, 족쇄가 필요했을 테니.
엄마...
이 아이는 건들지 마. 왜? 너 같은 걸 왜 하나 더 만들려고 하는 거지? 반대야.
So here's the great question. I still don't really get the connection with all of them. She has the same coloring of hair as the hers here, but Ryoshu doesn't have that. She doesn't have the same eyes though. Ryoshu has the eyes, doesn't have the hair. She has the hair, she doesn't have the eyes.
이에게는 내가 못 가진 것들까지 전부 가져가게 할 거다. 언젠간 너도 알게 될 날이 올 거란다.
They're all blood related. I could go into more detail, but nah. Don't go. I hope I'll find it on my own later.
그것이 네 인생을 앞으로 얼마나 망쳐놓게 될지. 족쇄가 생긴다는 게 어떤 느낌인지를. 그럼 그때 내가 네 앞에서 숨이 찰 때까지 비웃어 주마. 같이 껍데기가 되어가는 처지끼리.
Hello, Janet. Welcome to the stream. Not all genes are passed on. It gets explained later. Okay.
그 말을 이제는 깨닫지 않았니? 기억이 없어도 그 족쇄에 달린 사슬은 끊어지지 않고 너를 붙잡고 있으니까 말이다. 고작 과거에 얽매이느라 이 순간에 존재할 수 없다는 건 헤아릴 수 없는 고통이지.
너희는 말을 잘 듣는 짐승을 원했어. 그리고 더 이상 매질만으로는 다스릴 수 없다는 걸 깨달으니까 올가미를 만들려 했지. 자신이 짐승이라는 걸 깨닫고 집을 나가버리면 안 되니까.
Where the hell is Sora? That is the wrong question, Ismael. That is the wrong question, alright? Because you know that if Sora appears on the screen, she might actually die. So as long as she's not on screen, she gets to live. Be careful what you wish for.
고삐를 당기면 언제든지 달려와 베어낼 수 있도록.
효과는 좋았지. 적세란 게 원래 그렇거든.
그 아이 탓하지 마. 처음부터 날 부추긴 건 내 놈이었어.
이미 너도 눈치채고 있지? 그 애는 길게 살 운명이 아니라는 걸. 며칠 후에 네가 맡게 될 선멸 작전. 위인이 투표를 올릴 거란다.
I remember myself thinking the same when I was in my age of rebellion and immature, emotionally fought. I mean, I cannot understand it because I never really felt like that on an experience level, but in a logical level, I get it.
아마 나 포함해서 모든 아비가 만장일치를 낼 테지. 네가 그 검을 뽑을 수 있도록. 이곳을 벗어나고 싶다면 그 검을 쓰는 것밖엔 도리가 없지 않겠니?
The fucking line. It's always the line. Come on. Don't do me like that. Okay, disappeared again.
왜 그 이야기를 내게 하야말로 네 꼴을 계속 보고 싶지 않으니까.
The question everyone asked before Canto 9 was, is Ryoshu the mother or is she the daughter? She's both.
피차 일반의 처지 아니겠어?
지의 성, 마지막까지 당신은 나를 괴롭게 할 생각뿐이었던 거야. 그렇지?
요시히데, 나에겐 계속 들려와. 낯설고 무거운 족쇄 소리가 달그락, 달그락.
Man. I get the feeling that it's an effect of the screen when it overheats. Like, I don't really know how to fix it. Before this was not happening, now it happens constantly, on random times. It's fine the one moment and the next it is not, because why would it be? And I'm gonna drop the camera too while I'm at it.
그리고 거미 집에 걸려 날갯짓을 하다. 날개가 찢어지고 몸통이 제각기 꼬여서 뜯어지는 나비의 소리가.
How does one truly know if they're mature emotionally? You should still be emotionally mature for all you know. You could still be emotionally mature for all you know. For all you know, it depends on the trials that you face and how you actually approach them. And that's how you can really measure it.
그래서 매일매일 빠드득하고 리엔 어딨어? 이제 나를 해방시켜주면 안 돼? 그만 내가 붙잡았어. 너희가 놓친 이걸 내가 잡았으니까.
오랫동안 거미줄에 남겨져 있다 보면 바라만 보는 것에 익숙해지지. 앞으로 나아가려고 하자.
I still need some serious help. Yeah, Canto 9 was very dear to me, especially after all I went through with my parents. I can understand that.
그 질척이고도 무수한 거미의 실타래들이 네 발을 감쌌던 것처럼.
Man, just choke on your blood already.
자유로울 수 없어. 이것은 거미줄 눈을 안고서.
그렇게 너는 네 마음속에 있었던 진심을 깨닫고 만 것이란다. 모든 걸 다 끊어내고 처음부터 시작하는 편이 좋겠다고.
No way you're laughing at this side. I mean, I cannot help it. I wouldn't laugh if it was a good guy. But if it is a bad guy, sorry. They can eat shit and die, really. I don't care.
그 작은 불씨가 점점 번져서 너를 잠식한 거지. 아니야.
The ember of an idea is what started the confrontation that consumed you.
단칼에 부정하기엔 너무도 기나긴 세월 동안 너는 이곳을 잊고 살았지 않니?
잊은 적 없어.
그럼 아이를 돌려줄 테니 황금가지라는 것을 네 손으로 꺾어보련?
내 놈이 어떤 방법을 써서 그 가증스러운 혓바닥을 다시 갖다 붙였는지 모르겠지만 아라야가 있는 곳을 말하지 않는다면 이번에야말로 다시는 말도 짓거리지 못하도록.
Do you believe if I said that I don't think any of the nurse fathers to be inherently bad guys? Even Yoru, with all her disdain, with all her hatred. I mean, I wouldn't really know because I still do not really know their end goal in order for me to judge that. Why is she named etiquette by the fucking underboss? What the fuck is wrong with Rien? The thumb is just the thumb as usual. The middle is just the middle as usual. The pinky over here is the most perplexing of them all. I don't get half the stuff she's saying. And let's not talk about the ring. Let's not talk about the ring. I wouldn't believe you, but I wouldn't judge you. Like, I understand what you mean, Janet, but I can't agree with her sentiment that they're all good. Debatable. I mean, they probably have something that they find themselves justified for. You see, the perception of justice for each individual is different. For them, it's a little bit of a gray area, perhaps. They consider perhaps the ends justify the means in their book, which usually that's how it goes.
모든 것을.
All right then. Finally, time to game after 2.5 hours.
내게는 보여. 내게 얽혀오고 있는 그 시간들이.
What the fuck? Only targets with the corresponding buff. Oh man. After image, poise, disjunction, Genja shield, not the shield again. Okay, I think I can manage somehow. Oh, we're cooked. We're cooked. We're cooked. I can see the clash is already failing. Let's go.
말해주지 않아도 이미 허점을 파악했다. 오제트의 눈은 아군의 방어 취약점을 놓치지 않지.
Shit, it's hopeless. It's hopeless too. Bro, just fucking dodge that shit. Can we dodge that too? We can. But this one is more difficult to dodge. You know what? No. Do give her the debuff. We do need the debuff.
포위만 구축.
이중격발.
이 순간이 다 베어내리라. 낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 베어내리라.
No! Well, so much for the evade. Only the first attack got dodged. Holy shit. Bruh.
그려낸 대로.
No, no, fuck, so much for dominating. Hello Akinator, welcome to the stream. Damn, this is tough. She has Lortex. Did I not read it last time? Okay then.
대상 확인. 철침탄. 트랜지션. 확산탄. 임상시험 성공.
New boss or new boss? She's not a new boss, we have fought her before.
내가 누구냐니 의미 없는 질문은 하지 마.
Well, chat. But yeah, but she has new skills. Treats all bosses as here as new. I see. Believe it or not. I have no idea how to react to this fight. I'll figure it out though. A stage 3 or 4 in front of the frame as attack women if each unit loses disjunction. How does she lose disjunction? Damn. Don't answer that. I'll figure it out. Let me have my moment here. You know what? Just fucking blast now. I have no choice anyway.
낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 닿도록 베어내 비껴 바라본다. 이 순간이 닿아야지 베어내리라.
I'm leaving now. Someone ping me or if Collider reaches the green. Janet, I guess it's up to you. See ya, folks. Thank you so much for dropping by. Well, damn. Nah. Two people died. I saw. I guess that's why the amputation the ampoules are like for. Wait. No, we're gonna have to class with this. The one who has the least amount of shot. Okay, you know what? Yeah. Go with this. Hopeless. Of course it is hopeless. Okay, now we're doing something. Okay, now that we're getting back the SP, now we're cooking. Struggle here myself, but mostly cause I forgot the evader is solo for after slashes. Why did you tell me that, Jeanette? Whatever. Now that you told me, it's as if I shouldn't actually know that. So I cannot use I cannot use evade. It said so in the passives. I do not care. If I do not notice it myself, what's the fun? Alright then. We're kinda looking good. Now that the SP has, you know, shifted in our favor. I take that back. We are actually kinda cooked still. Hello Dean, welcome to the stream. Evade is always the answer to problematic and unbreakable coins. I thought everyone was abusing that. I mean, the thing is, I need to figure it out that this is one of those mechanics again, you know what I mean?
일중 격발.
Finally.
안돼. 지금 돌아가고 싶지 않아.
Blast her ass.
그려낸 대로. 이 순간이 다 베어내리라.
탐구갈.
Oh, out of ammo. Things are looking bad again. Okay.
그려낸 대로.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 타도록 베어낼 뿐.
Fuck all damage. Damn. Okay, let's begin with the abilities that are not easy for us. Why is it always the one that is hopeless, bro?
그려낸 대로.
Change of others online. Boss is now officially demoted from boss status. Result always the goat. Yes.
몰아치는 것을. 처절한 원망.
Fuck her. Ah. No, the ego. You know what? That's alright. Don't use the ego for this one. We're gonna save it for the next one. Just stack her up with, you know, with the debuffs over there.
이 순간이 다 베어내리라.
Alright, we're looking good. I think. Okay, awesome. The line appeared again. Fuck. Let me fix the screen again. How's the fight so far? It started off bad, now we're actually catching up to it. The music is awesome. I cannot lie. It grew on me. Actually, I wasn't paying attention before, but now I am. Yeah, actually kick ass.
대상 파괴, 절침탄, 트렌치샷, 자판탄, 인상시험 성공.
이 순간이 다하도록 베어내리라. 낮도 밤도 치며 숨이 다하도록 베어낼 것. 원.
Oh no.
남. 모르지. 자.
Of course. Yo, wait a minute. What?
협박했습니다. 짧지만 전투의 효율을 낮출 것입니다. 관리자님.
I didn't activate the ego. I did not use the ego. That was like an extra move. Alright then. Thanks, I guess. Bruh. You know what? Just restrain her back to back again. Surprise ego move. Marcel doing shit by himself without orders. Apparently that is character development too.
이 순간이 다하도록 베어내리라. 몰아치는 것은 처절한 원망.
Crap. Oh, that was it? Oh, come on, man! I was having fun!
왜 그러지? 당신, 내 공격을 기다리면서 납둬라. 뭐 하자는 거지? 당신은 이런 거압수를 좋아하지 않았어. 전투에서 한번 꺼낸 검을 다시 검집으로 보내는 것을 무의미하다고 여겼지. 스스로 무방비 상태로 노출하는 건 사살 행위나 다름없다고.
Hello, Naomi. Welcome to the stream.
그래, 나는 검을 휘두른 후엔 다시 검집에 넣으려고 하는 습관이 생겼어. 가끔씩 내가 어디에 서 있는지도 모를 순간이 간헐적으로 찾아오거든. 그건 내가 통제할 수 없이 그저 재앙처럼 다가오는 것이란다. 그럴 때는 그냥 한참을 기다리지. 기다리다 보면 어느새 흘러가 있거든. 그럴 때를 대비해서 생긴 안 좋은 버릇이지.
내 놈의 시시콜콜하게 생긴 습관까지 알고 싶지 않아.
Hey, valid.
왜 그딴 검수를 이제 왔어?
네가 돌아오게 되면 다시 알려주려고 했지. 검수를 너는
Sorry for
잊었지만
skipping that one. Damn.
나는 아니었거든.
몇 번이나 말했어. 놓은 적도 잊은 적도 없다고. 내 딸을 돌려줘. 알아야는 숨어있는 건 잘했지만 어두운 건 좋아하지 않는단 말이다.
The piggy nurse father hesitated and a cry of pain escaped from her lips.
또다시 보이지 않아. 아무것도.
Now's our chance. Snap her neck clean. She stumbles as though an invisible and intangible force has taken over her. Yes! Woo! At the very least, Ryoshu never disappoints on that. I like that. I like that. I do like that, yes. Also, only now I realized, and apparently I'm an idiot for realizing it only now. In the past, she did have long hair. Fuck. God damn it. If only they pull that shit off when Utis's Kanto comes, I will actually start screaming. Her veil flutters to the ground with a gentle rustling of soft fabric. Huh. So you just look like olderly Ryoshu. Truly. And I see a face that much resembles Ryoshu's, only wrinkled and older.
이제야 보게 되는군. 당신은 내가 얼굴을 보는 것조차 허락하지 않았지.
Why did you not see her face when you cut off her tongue? I mean...
나로 인해 죄진 몰골을 가리고 싶어서.
아니, 내가 베일을 쓰고 있는 건
The monkey's paw curls. Every cutest flashback will be of her bald. What the fuck?
이 눈에 담긴 세상을 흐릿하게 보고 싶었어야.
Through a haze. What? Huh. Also, I didn't mention this in the Limbus stream. I mentioned this yesterday in the Honkai Style stream, I think. I had not noticed this entire time, and I have this ID for literally two, maybe... Yeah, I've had her about 1 to maybe 2 months. She's actually crying. I had not noticed that. And if I had, I completely forgot about it. It was the Limbus stream. No, it wasn't the Limbus stream. It was yesterday. Or the... no, it was the Final Fantasy stream. It was on Friday. Ticket. Oh, man. Not... Fuck, not them! Oh, okay. Give me a moment, I need to get some water. I'll be back in a minute, okay? Alright, I'm back. I know because I was there. Then why are you lying? We had the pinky, the index, the middle, and the ring. Who else would appear? I know, but still. It's so awful to see someone use the typical guts as explore Limbus cantos. One used to PM usually second guesses judgments towards characters' actions. I used to be like Ryoshu, grudge and hated towards those who took my freedom and offered nothing but abuse. I like to think I matured a bit since then. Good for you. Hello, Zeke. Ziggy G. I already have a Zeke, so unfortunately you don't really... I don't really get to call you Zeke. Damn. Welcome to stream anyway. Why is bro staring at my soul like that? I actually was questioning why my model got stuck in such a, you know, suspicious... I'm not Zeke. I know you're not Zeke. I have some other Zeke. I'm just saying that I cannot call you Zeke, which is easy for me. I'm gonna have to call you Zeke Eggy, I guess. Anyway. Oh, this team. This team. Actually, yes. Unfortunately, I cannot really take full advantage of the middle here, but... Nice. Alright.
복지팀의 협
연료는 잔뜩 준비해뒀지.
당장 집행해주지.
왔어?
Zeggy. Zeggy actually sounds cool. Good luck on this. This fight is insane. I love it. Alright then.
생각보단 좀 늦었네.
저자. 지금 술 마시고 있는 건가?
Yes! Oh! Sorry for screaming. I was so hoping that Virgilius would join. I was so hoping that he would fucking join. Yes! I get to voice act again. Let's fucking go. Oh man. Why do you have a level 1 full stop, Heth? Because I was too focused on upgrading other IDs. Anyway. Ooh, red glaze time. Indeed it is. Hello, Jesus. Welcome to the stream as well. I need to hear the line again in order to catch the vibe of Virgilius again.
무너져가는 자들일수록 자신을 망치는 것에 의존하더군.
Those who are... I need more growl. Those who are falling apart tend to rely on the very thing that's breaking them. Which makes kind of sense because you know, huh? Yeah, ready for round 2? Bitch.
뭐야, 붉은 특세. 당신도 왔어?
She is blasted. She's so fucking drunk.
내가 특별히 당신의 그 짐덩어리는 건드리지 않고 얌전히 잘 돌려보냈잖아. 이렇게나 뒤끝이 길던 놈이었나?
마땅한 대가를 받으러 온 것뿐이지.
Just here to make sure. I need more growl, motherfucker. Oof. My throat really is dry after so much talking. I'm just here to make sure you get yours.
야, 재촉하지 말고 거기 잠깐 앉아 있어봐. 이거 아직 몇 모금 더 남았거든. 너희 같은 잡놈들은 모르겠지만 이거 귀한 술이야.
She's still drinking even with him right in front of her. Yeah, that's bold. Also, what the fuck did Jesus say? Junk like you probably don't have the eyes to recognize, but this is quality liquor. Fuck you. Old par. My favorite. Oh wow, nice burn. I don't know about quality, but the name certainly suits you.
그거 알아? 그렇게 기고만장한 꼴 보이는 거 나라고 다를 바 없던 때가 있었어. 나도 한때는 니네 같은 새끼들이 함부로 말도 걸지 못할 위치에 있었다고.
Yeah, okay.
그렇게 술에 꼬라서 말하는 놈 중에 제대로 된 놈 못 봤는데.
이래서 전쟁도 안 겪어본 애송이들이랑은 대화가 안 돼.
That's a face we haven't seen.
연기 전쟁 때 보냐텔리 가문의 발렌치나라고 하는 참호에 있던 잘난 해결사나 조직놈들까지 죄다 와서 허리 숙여 인사했어. 알아? 가문의 영광에 걸맞게 최전선에서 한 놈 한 놈 다 총검 하나로 멱을 따버렸지. 상대 회사에서 쟁쟁한 놈을 내보낼 때마다 듀얼이든 일기토든 보란듯이 머리에 구멍을 뚫고 반으로 가르고.
이제 와선 다 의미 없는 명예 아닌가? 베르길리우스 저자 한 명 막아보겠다고 애까지 인질로 잡는 처지.
Nice said, Gregor. Man, I always knew Gregor as a brother.
티켓이랑 가까워질 일만 없었어도 그 애새끼 잡고 신랑이 할 필요 없었어. 붉은색 저 새끼 앞에 마탱이가 간 눈으로 서 있다가 무슨 개죽음을 당하라고.
So your eye is really fucked up, huh?
교본.
He actually had to wear bandages to the head and in the arm.
이것만 무사히 끝내면 난 복귀할 수 있어.
Man. What the fucking... Huh. How do you call it in English? Lost cause. That's what you are, yes. Man. My fucking skills are being put at the test again. I will only tell you this once, and everyone will know what it meant. But I never forget. GFTH. I have no idea what the hell you're saying. One's all beaten up and the other's blackout drunk. But the sad side she is. Yeah. Yeah, Lost Cause works too. Valencina.
내가 지금 수십 회를 넘게 기다리고 있는데 한때 내가 손짓만 하면 엎드려서 개처럼 빌빌거리는 신유까지 했던 새끼들이 지금은 나보다 높은 계급 따랐다고 눈을 씨발 개같이 지켜 떠가지고 그 건방진 새끼가
정말 한 번도 의심해 본 적이 없나?
Have you never concerned yourself with this question?
이 거미집에서 진정으로 만들어내려고 했던 것이 무엇인지.
The question of what the House of Spiders is really trying to make?
그거야 킬러지. 손가락만 까딱하면 무엇이든 죽일 수 있는. 모든 손가락에 쓸 수 있는 최고의 킬러이자 그야말로 다 베어 제끼는 검.
말하면서도 스스로 이상하다고 생각하지 않나?
Don't you find something amiss listening to yourself?
수십 년의 인생을 바쳤지만 대체 무엇을 위해 바치는지조차 모르다니.
You have dedicated decades. You have dedicated decades of your life to it, but you don't even know what it was all for.
몰라 씨발. 내가 그런 것까지 알아야 해? 티켓만 있으면 보상받을 수 있어. 바닥에 처박혀버린 내 계급도, 이딴 곳에서 흘려보낸 수십 년의 세월도 전부 다 보상받을 수 있다고.
If you had the thumb duo, this fight would be baller with them. Unfortunately, I didn't go with them. You could use my support Rodion. I don't feel like it. I'm alright. Given her current attitude, yeah, no wonder they kicked her out. I mean, she is obviously like a pain in the ass. What a sad thing to crave. Authority. A parent once in control and gone senile and stripped from influence will do anything to feel the same control he used to. Valentina, you're a real piece of work, yes.
거미줄에 오래 매달려 있다 보면
Once you've spent too long hanging from the web,
하늘이 너무 가까워 보이는 탓에
the sky will seem to grow closer and closer.
자신의 힘만으로 날아갈 수 있다고 착각하게 되지.
Deluding you into thinking that you can soar into the sky with your own wings.
하지만
But you realize,
내가 매일매일
you will
얼마나
realize
그 티켓을 갈고 닦았는지 알아?
허공만 붙들고 있던 것뿐.
that you're not flying, but grasping at the empty air.
내 눈앞에 티켓 데려와 당장. 흔해도 모르는 배은망덕한 새끼. 지아비가 이렇게 괴로워하고 있는 것도 모르고 내가 지한테 몸소 가르쳐준 게 몇 개인데.
Don't condone nor excuse them, I understand. Understand parents whose abuse to feel they are in control when go senile and lose significance in day-to-day life because human mind is weak. It is her desperate craving for validation which earned her spot amongst Rodia's ideas after all. Oh, that's the reason. Alright.
아씨, 섞어 마셔서 그런가. 뒤지게 머리 아프네. 너는 왜 구석에서 그러고 있어?
다음에는 더 잘할게요. 미안해요.
작사를 내놨구만 아주. 티켓 보기 용하니까 이걸로 닦아라. 거기 말고 얼굴에 코피 나잖아. 뭐가 좋다고 웃어? 키로 떡칠을 해가지고.
엄마, 나 꼭 엄마를 위한 골든 티켓이 될게요. 호접스러운 쪼가리 말고.
She actually swore?
티켓, 정말 그럴 수 있어?
캘 때만 건네주었을 애정에 너무 많은 것을 바라는군.
Don't underestimate the significance of your conditional affection.
슬슬 일어나지. 그만하면 자는 비울 만큼 비우지 않았나?
Time to get up. Haven't you emptied more than enough bottles for a day?
서두르기는 우리 디켓은
Everything in this country is fucked up. Yeah, indeed, everything is.
매질을 해야 눈에 생기가 좀 돌아오곤 했는데 여기 교보는 그런 점에서는 대견했지. 울지 않거든 이놈은. 루치오, 그깟 몸 좀 찢어진 걸로 쩔뚝거리지 마.
Meanwhile, the guy has like a dislocated ankle.
스승님. 진짜 이해할 수가 없네. 야, 넌 왜 그딴 취급을 받으면서 저 새끼 말을 듣냐? 툭하면 쥐어 패고 널 사람 새끼로 보지도 않는 것 같은데.
말 조심 하십시오. 스승님은 가진 것 하나 없는 저를 거둬주셨습니다. 뒷골목에서 쥐도 새도 모르게 죽었을 제게 따뜻한 음식과 머물 방을 주셨죠. 그러니 저는 진심을 다해 명령을 따를 뿐입니다.
그래, 쓸데없는 생각하지 말고 내가 가르쳐준 대로만 해. 내가 가르쳐준 대로만. 네가 그거 하나는 잘하잖아.
We don't get to fight them yet. Come on. Oh, we get to fight them. Well, taste the metal, bitch. You know what? Fuck this fight. I just wanna watch the back. Man, Virgilius is giving her a run for her money. I love so much the fact that Virgilius actually took a part in Canto 9. Do you think he's actually gonna activate the Emperor Ego at the end of the fight? I so badly want to actually see that. Damn. Man, they are so lightning fast. God damn. Take Lucius passives. I will. Single dad versus single abusive mom. Yes. Yes. Kyo is already damaged and weak. He indeed is, unfortunately for him. Man. Characters which I resonate with, I love when they participate. It makes me feel like I'm actually, you know, part of the, you know... It makes me feel like I'm actually part of the story, too. Alright. Begins battle with grueling battle, damn. Begins battle with 20% HP missing. For the first 3 turns of the encounter, gain power down. My guy. All skills lose final power by the effects count for 1 turn. Meeting a color friction battle is doubtless an experience that will elevate his skills to the next level. If he survives this battle, that is. I roughed him up good. Crumbling form. I think I've read that last time. Randomly selects an enemy, so reduce their speed to 1 targeted with all of their unit skills. Alright, alright. I love the fact that they're fighting in the back. Oh. Struggling, eh? Why? Oh, I see. It's directed to Gregor, and unfortunately Gregor doesn't have anything to fight here. Find him, I guess. Well, let's hope that this will work. Oh my. The fuck all damage. I love when that happens.
그래, 내가 왔다.
In one-on-one battles, the Palermian stand has advantages. Well, too bad we're jumping you. Valencina is compared to a tiger parent, one who will stop at nothing to make the child better, have them aim higher, if processed, and authority corrupts. Then authority corrupts even if initial plan was for child's sake. Also, I hard agree, Thumb is the best host in Canto 9. I don't agree. I actually liked the other hosts more. This one is very bombastic though, I'll give it to it. Save for Green, it's on par. I have to check Green, maybe I will like it more. Actually, do not use this yet, just yet. Actually, yeah, do not use this just yet. Maybe, no, use it, but don't use it the way... Actually, do use it, yes, I don't care. Desperate duel. Bro's fighting for his life in this. Yep, I mean, we are the ones who actually made the assault now. The Virgin Valencina, Collider, and Twintania, and the Sinners versus Lucio, rest of the rated scourges. Yes, exactly, Fox. You get it. Damn, I got kicked with that one. Shit. He's getting some SP back. Heathley remembering Heathley says, oh, wait! Come on, Emperor, Emperor! Yes! Yes, he's fighting with us, let's fucking go! Oh, I almost wish we got to play as him, man. Oh. Now it got even better. Now I get it, why you're saying that it actually... I like it better now. Now the track actually started going uphill with me. Well, what was I reading? Oh, Heathcliff remembering Hidley is just like, dog, you never fought back. Mm-hmm. Yep. Read Vig's passives. Of course I'm gonna read Vig's passives. You don't have to remind me for that every time. She walks in and the host had the cigarette puff. The song's more dignified, but also chaotic, disjointed, off-sync. Yeah, true. Virgilius trying to murder Lucio. I don't know why the dumbass actually goes for only him. Actually feels like something I would do. I will go for the small fry first in order to get them out of the way, and then I'm gonna lock into the bigger fish. Can you check Verge? Yes, I said, yes. Calm down. Sometimes you forget. I will not forget. Not this time. I mean, come on. If I forget Virgilius too, fuck me. Like, legit, just tell me to go fuck myself. I'm just trying to catch up with the chat first. Surprisingly, Virgilius is actually what they call smart NPC. Ah. He goes with the flow. Ah, I see. Has anything changed ever since we saw him last time? Heated puncture. Man, I have said this before, I have to say it again. It's so perfect that literally all his attacks is wrath. Like, let's be honest. The one scene that actually matches me will forever be wrath. Scorching Incision. Following the flow, and it's always burn and bleed, by the way. That reminds me mighty so much. I shall open the path. Silence. And the conditions which are met for now. Fate lost. Lose this encounter if this unit is killed. How is the Giga Chat ever gonna be killed? One may get lost and wander into the wrong path, but willful defiance or deviation from the flow are forbidden by it. Yeah, the guide observes Dante command and adjusts his skills targets accordingly, following the flow. Holy shit, yes. The Red Gaze. Inflict 3 bind next turn against enemies with 50% of more HP. Enemies that are bound to use attack skills against this unit gain 1 attack power down. White Coat Gladius. Inflict super thermogenesis on hit with the Gladius. Bloody Tears. Blood Barrier. Every time allies include this unit. Jane Shield XP. Awesome. Eyes of a Friend Who Died. The Red Gaze becomes available. Shin the Red Gaze. When the Thumbner's father Valencina has Shin Valencina, this unit gains Shin the Red Gaze next turn. Unobservable. You cannot see his, his panic type. Damn. Their passive is green. That's why you were saying me green, huh? Why is that? Dolby the Taglio. Okay, wait a minute. Let's go passive first. When this unit enters the encounter, gains Eye of Precognition. Perhaps that's why what the right eye is all about. The eye does not possess some supernatural power that shows its user the destined future. It's more akin to a computing device that analyzes everything it sees and provides the most likely scenario in the upcoming instant. So she basically... Shit. So she basically calculates moves. This relic known as the Eye of Odin. Odin doesn't stand a fucking chance against the Roman Empire. Is but a third of a whole relic that was broken into 3 parts. Oh. Alright. Accelerating future. Again, accelerating future with every class. Alright, the more we class, the hotter my sword will become. And accelerate to bring us to the future I foresaw. Overloaded. Focus causes the unit to lose eye of recognition. Okay. The eye is hitting up, its socket's starting to ache, and my vision is turning red. Oh, that's why she ended up bleeding. It actually hurts to actually use that. The shame of Familia Bognatelli. Oh, this is a lore dump over there. Alright then, you were inheritor of the Palermian style and wielder of our family heirloom. Sorry for the hiccup. You had every privilege one could ever hope for. How dare you embarrass yourself like this? We'll let you keep the relic and the sword, for they have been defiled by your dishonorable stench, you filthy whore! To be promoted to the station of a Sotocapo, an underboss, only to be ousted in a mere 3 days. What the fuck happened with you? No one else has suffered such pathetic humiliation apart from you, Valencina. You are the shame of our family. La Familia Bognatelli withdraws its love from you. You can go officially fuck thyself. Bro, what the fuck did she do to fuck up only in 3 days? Virgilius wants payback for Karen. He's going for a Valesina's Precious. I agree. I agree. Note in PM meaning, wrath stands for emotional weight, height, but also self-destruction. Yeah, I mean, Mighty literally does that. He hurts himself in order to get more powerful. And then when he uses his ult, he actually regains that health, but, you know, it is technically speaking self-destruction. The guide exploration mechanic wise changed target if current target was directed to another sinner. Oh, yep. If you target something he targets, he will alter his attacks. Oh my, oh me. Virgilius is amazing, man. Virgilius is actually amazing. It was confusing for myself whenever I first played this node, so I decided to tell you. Okay. Fair enough. Thank you for that. I would have liked if I had discovered it myself, but no big deal. They remember the keywords as well for the fun words. Well, she's neither Sotocapo nor Lesete Familia anymore. She's Smoke of War. War hero. Oh, she was in the Smoke War? Motherfucker. That's why she was talking all high and mighty. Bro's mind, it is an enigma. Yep. Janet, if you're typing here, I'm right in front of your house. Well, you guys have fun, I guess. Nepo baby Valentina theory. You think? Exactly, she really did fall from grace. Man. Goddamn. Wrath does not regain, it's only burned out. I mean, I just wrote it as a parallel, Janet. Don't get caught up in small details. She seems strong. Run, guys. I will hold her for y'all. Heathcliff, sorry, but she's mine, bro. I mean, in this case scenario, I'm afraid you are too late. You sound like you're about to gasp. Hey, hey, I have every right to actually enjoy a character who actually comes closest to actually being someone I would love to play as. You know what I mean? Virgil is the only character with actual brain cells. I love that. Some of that lavish humor. Fair. You can actually throw hard enough to have Virgilius die. It's pretty hard to do so, but it's possible. Do you get a bad ending for that, by the way? Truly a fall from grace character. This woman can actually throw hands. Yeah, and silent status too. I'll check. Hey, Yoshi's mine. Yeah, man. I have fought her ever since the beginning of this fuck-ass canto. It would be really funny when the level cap rises enough and if we get back to this fight stronger than the assist units. I agree. Man, the music is actually amazing. Goddamn. Okay, what is this? When hit or when the Thumb Apprentice Lucio is defeated, of course. Shin Valentina next turn. Okay, so you're saying we can get Ticket back by going in and breaking the place according to that fanatic's plan? Is this really going to bring Ticket back to us? So this is what you said before their operation at Limbus Company. Fuck. Shame of the family. Ah, smoke and a hat. I see now. Alright, well... Can I take her on? Actually, can I? Not at all. Virgilius, do your thing. Thank goodness he actually did his thing. The only problem is... Oh, there we go. Can you... No, bro. No. I attack the... Attack someone I can actually face, you know. Oh, he's struggling. Wait a minute. Then why does it say favorite? Wait a minute, what? Oh, it's marked by Virgilius' attack. Okay, I'm dumb. Well, I think we can do something about the one... everything else gonna come down. She actually managed. Wait a minute. What are we going with here? No, wait. I have a better idea. Dominating. Favored. Fair enough. Defense from the middle. What? Wait a minute. Who are you? Oh, do not change the... Bruh, do not change the attack, please. Thank you. Defense, dominating, favored. This one should be the power counter, dominating, favored, defense, dominating, and dominating. Okay. Okay, he's aiming exactly at where I want him to. And also I just realized she actually doesn't need the power counter, but might as well. Collider, do not leak Akinator's message. Okay, I will not. Did he spoil anything? Oh, damn. She actually dodged all that. You get Fate Lost instead, which is basically a story going, this was not supposed to happen. How did you do that? Oh, I see. I will say it's because it's funny, but the sentence level is lower than the lay hangs by 6 levels. Damn. I love how her skills are mostly pride, gluttony, and sloth. Look, you updated now that she's here with him. Indeed, he did. I almost slaughtered that kid. Her evade after losing a class is nuts. Balls. One-sided. Is he slow? He's slow. Shit. I cannot fight her. I legit cannot. There is nothing I can actually attack her with. I have to focus on Luki over here, on Luca. Hopeless. Motherfucker. This doesn't look that good, but it's the best we can do, I suppose. Struggling. Sorry, Virgilius. I cannot help with that, man. I really cannot. Oh, come on! Fuck. Yep. Oh, damn it. Now I'm getting my ass kicked here. Virgilius, no! We lost the shield. They fucking evade! Goodbye, friend. The eye got actually activated for that one.
내 옷깃도 못 스쳐. 밤이 되니까 빠져 있어. 루치오, 넌 티켓이 까먹은 걸 전부 가르쳐주기 전까지 조여지면 안 돼. 알겠어?
Bro, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Okay. Just, you know what? Just do your thing, you know? Just do something that isn't gonna, you know, fuck us up that badly, okay? I could use more. I technically could use more. Yeah, it's hopeless. Only the ego might work. Only Virgilius can fight that monster. There's no way the Seers are pulling off that shit. How do you feel about that? That really won't work forever. Fuck that fucking Vade.
그딴 자세로는 내 옷깃도 못 스쳐. 나랑 눈도 못 마주쳤을 거야.
He grabbed and attacked nothing. Actually, he grabbed and attacked nothing.
왜? 못 맞추겠어?
Oh shit. Oh shit, fucking.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
왜? 못 맞추겠어? 모조리 해체해주지. 모조리 해체해주지.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
너네도 티켓 전부 다.
That was like 2 options on one character.
내 옷깃도 못 스쳐.
Virgilius, man, please activate fucking the Emperor, please. Oh, we are so fucked. What in the shit am I supposed to do? And now even Virgilius is losing. She can throw hands. Yeah, no shit. He legit killed Lucio before reading his the passive. I read the passive. It said that will activate her Ishin ability or whatever the fuck it's called. I thought that was the goal.
주겠어? 나랑 눈을 못 마주쳤을 것들이 어디?
Well, we can still push through eventually, like something will happen, maybe. Oh yeah, that's what I love to see. Okay, let me think. Just blast one corner with everything. I mean, can't be that bad. As long as that SP is like 45, we are actually cooked. Oh yes! Yes! Okay, now we get a chance. Go ahead, Virgilius, actually kick our ass! Time to pay the price.
난 보야틀리 가문의 발렌치나는 이딴 곳에 처박혀 있을 사람이 아니야.
Shut up. Lay down and die. What do we have over here? Neutral. Okay. Dominating. Oh my. Okay, wait a minute. Neutral. What was neutral? Neutral. There we go. Dominating. And this one, we can use another ego, I suppose. Favored. There we go. Now we've got something going. Okay, let's go. Of course. Oh, what? We're over already? Come on, man. The lion doesn't concern itself with the rage bait, with rage baiting the chat. Yes. I mean, it's kind of ironic, but I'm highly, like, I genuinely do believe that the Virgilius would have been exactly the same. Disposal is just a twister of Twintania. We're getting 600 shield every turn. There is no way she kills us. Yeah. She keeps talking shit while dodging, and when you do hit her, she stutters. Yeah. I should open the path, and so he did. Hair coupons inflicts paralyze. Your hair coupons does what?
그만. 하지 그래. 당신 이미 중상을 넘어섰어.
당신 생각은 어떠십니까? 요시히데님이라면 이쯤에서 전투를 포기하셨을 거라고 생각하나요? 애초에 이런 상황에 놓이지 않을 거라고.
몇 번이나 말했지. 그런 엉뚱한 데 말고 심장을 노리라고.
The heart?
내가 수없이 시범 보였잖아. 저런 허접한 새끼들한테 밀리는 걸 진짜 내 눈앞에서 보여줄 거냐?
에이, 시끄러워 죽겠네. 이 아비한테 좀 닥치라고 전해주면 안 되겠냐?
Yeah, rightfully said, Heathcliff.
언젠간 이런 날이 올 거라고 예상하고 있었습니다. 하지만 적어도 저를 습득해 주셔야 했을. 요시 히데님과 직접 겨뤄보다가 끝이 나길 원했는데요. 그렇다면 다음 교본이 될 상대에게도 알려줄 수 있지 않습니까? 저의 어디가 잘못되었는지, 어디서부터 다시 고쳤어야 하는지.
이봐 잠깐.
Damn. Gregor, no.
심장을 뚫어! 그 망할 놈의 심장을 뚫으라니까!
사과를 조각내.
네가 그러니까 교본에서 벗어나지 못하고 있는 거야!
어떤 건 딱딱했고 화석했고 물론 과즙이 많았다.
당신의 호흡도 흐트러지고 있군요. 이해합니다.
Let me guess. Is Gregor gonna kill Lucio by actually stabbing him through the heart?
이 공간은 가끔씩
Because he's affected by whatever Valentina is saying?
때가 있으니까요.
한내가 퍼질 때마다 난
Oh no. Yep. Oh, Jesus Christ. Wow. GFTH. Go for the heart. Oh, God damn it. By the way, Lucio was charging up Shin for sheer determination. Damn. The last act of defiance, I guess, by him. It's so funny how high resolution the heart is, and the claw is so blurry. I mean, unfortunately, there is different resolutions when the artists are actually making stuff, and it's difficult to get everything down properly. Not even Vergilius has something to say. Goddamn, I know.
보아하니
Looks like
당신의 그 짐덩어리로부터 드디어 자유로워진 모양이군.
you've finally been freed from your bundle of liability.
어때? 소원대로 후련하던가?
Well, do you feel liberated now, as you've always wanted?
루치오가 죽기라도 했다는 거야?
심장이 뽑혔지.
Is he so blind by the blood? What's up?
당신 말을 빌리자면 때가 된 것뿐이고.
Had his heart stabbed right out of him. Isn't this what you wanted? You got your heart.
헛소리를 짓거리고 있네.
She's still blasted drunk, huh?
어이, 루치오! 아가리 다물고 있지 말고 대답해! 네 새끼는 아직 네 쓸모의 반의 반도 다 하지 않았어! 어디서 건방지게 먼저 뻗어 있어!
Poor Gregor. That, let me guess, that is not even an ego. That is not even an ID or something. Legit, that arm actually can't transform like that. Holy shit, poor Gregor. I didn't expect it, Gregor of all characters to actually, have such a horrible execution of an enemy. Like, he's chill. You would expect someone like... Shit. Rodia could actually get that angry and actually do that, for example. I guess every single sinner has actually something to feel fucked up for. She's in denial, I suppose. Half blind from liquor, burning overheated eye, and denial. I think she's having a bit of a PTSD moment, just denying what she saw. Yeah. Potential realized. Let's not realize your potential, man. Yoshio Kanto looks inside Gregor and Sinclair Kanto. True.
야, 너 괜찮은 거냐?
이 하찮은 벌레 새끼가 지금 뭘 들고 있는 거야?
What the fuck is she pushing him against? His throat?
이 징그러운 새끼가! 그래!
Victory? Thank you. Wow. Just wow. Wow. This Kanto is like... This Kanto is like 8 Kantos within a Kanto.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까 그 환상체 이제 가오를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지.
Fuck.
다시
This game. We're actually spiraling like an actual web. Oh, sons of bitches. Oh, back to this! No, I wanted to... I see what they're doing now. Oh, we're gonna have to go through every scenario that is unfolding in between everything. Motherfucker. I guess we're gonna go for... You know what? In honor of the textbook. I was gonna use Dawn Office, but you know what? Salute to the textbook. That guy literally was following orders. God damn. Back to China. Yes, I suppose. Wait, what am I...
이 떨림.
Please?
다시아도 가시죠.
명령하실 때까지.
자, 판 돌아갑니다.
자, 어떠신가요, 요시히데? 미니멀리즘이라는 건 이런 개념이랍니다.
Did you ever check Thumb Sinclair to fail as an invent skill check? I mean, I haven't played Thumb Sinclair. This is the first time I'm playing as him.
본질을 위해 불필요한 것들을 과감히 제거하는 것이지요. 그대도 알다시피 인간의 몸은 너무나 많은 장식을 두르고 있으니까요. 순수성을 해치죠. 무서워.
Jesus Christ, somehow the guy is alive. Turned from his inside to his outside and somehow he's alive.
아버지, 어디 계세요?
너무 잔인해. 보기 싫어.
요시히데, 그건 현상에만 집중해서 그런 것입니다. 이 재료가 느낄 고통은 찰나지만 저희가 남길 형태는 영원하니까요. 다시 복습을 해보죠. 이 간결한 직선의 갈라짐은 태초의 구조주의입니다. 저는 그대를 앞으로 모든 예술을 함께할 소중한 제자로 성장시킬 거예요. 그러니 요시히데도 저의 모든 수업에 잘 따라와 주셔야 합니다. 육체의 아름다운 원형을 세상에 드러내려면 살갗을 도려내고 척추를 끊어야 하지만 그러면 구도가 지나치게 안정화되더군요. 결국 예술이란 매 순간 이뤄지는 선택과 고통의 반복. 요시히데, 그대 눈에는 이 작품 어떻게 보이시나요?
The fact that she actually started smoking at one point when they were doing like their usual daily stuff, it would have been a little cringe in the moment. You're like, girl, I'm trying to make my art here and your smoke is actually kind of bothering me, okay? Like, I know you're going through puberty or whatever and you really wanna, you know, get a little bit rebellious with that, you know, with that puff of yours, but could you like stop until I finish my art piece and then you can pick it up again, please? I sent a thumbs in Claire voice line DMs if you want to check it out. I will later.
여백의 미가 있는 쪽이지. 이건 도축이 아니라.
She's just going through a phase. Yes.
도축이라며 요시히데. 야수파의 강렬함을 의도한 건데.
너를 이러고도 무사할 줄 알아. 나는
꽤 거슬리는군. 캔버스가 너무 요란한 건 질색이야.
Man, the long hair Yoshi is something I will forever miss.
이제는 저희가 서로의 취향에 대해 논의할 수 있는 경지에 이르렀군요. 기뻐요, 요시히데. 당신은 어쩌면 약지의 다른 마이스트로들이 만들어낸 모든 사조를 습득하는 것을 넘어 언젠가 자신만의 사조를 만들어낼 수도 있겠어요.
Callisto, he who's been denied any voice to hear his passion out, he would crave to have someone share his thoughts. Callous and cruel, locked in his own world, wanting someone to knock upon it. He didn't want solely to push his art on Ryoshi. He wanted to see hers, so not just he has a soul to share passion with, but also make sure he isn't alone in her, in hers either. Yep. Alyssa, it was nice knowing ya.
비록 취향이라는 주관적인 견해 차이는 있었어도 요시히데가 가진 미학적인 심리안이 지식을 통해 정립되어 아름다움을 구조적으로 볼 수 있게 한 것이었답니다.
알리사 씨.
저는 이런 식으로
The piano in the background, though.
별로 좋아하지 않아요.
There are a surprising amount Callisto seems. Luz being one of them. Man, that's a low blow. It's kind of hard to see Callisto's tragic side. Yeah, when his art is all about turning the inside of the outside to the inwards of the outwards in a living person in order to create shit like this. Well, yeah. He's nowhere near a good person, but he tried his best regardless, and to prevent her from being messed up like he was, created a whole new flavor of messed up. Huh.
그런 분들은 대부분 뼈가 무르고 기골도 탁월하지 않죠. 진실로 강한 분들은 조금 더 틈을 노리려고 하고 민첩하고 인내심을 기른답니다. 육체는 거짓말을 하지 않으니까요. 저의 인형들과 비슷하면서도 다른 모습이죠. 다만 관건은 그것이랍니다.
모든 감각을 옷자락에 느끼고 있는지.
정확해요. 유사한 작품을 어딘가에서 또 감상한 적이 있으셨나 봐요. 인정할게요.
Oh, fuck you for that one.
죄송합니다. 계속 이어서 말하죠. 여러분, 다시 시체 인형들이 공격해 올 거예요.
Quick, everyone, start yapping random shit so Alisa doesn't die, just like in part 1. Exactly. Even the wicked do not give their children serpents when asked for fish. I think Alisa was one of the least abusive parents. His abuse was misguided, unintentional. All in itself his desire to get what he was missing in his life, and tried to give her that too.
싱클레어 씨, 저희 작전만 생각하죠. 시선을 내리지도 돌리지도 말고 앞만 보는 거예요.
Hello Leo, welcome to stream. Don't know how I feel about this game. Well, in this moment I don't know how I feel either.
어떤 풍경을 떠올리고 있는지 알아요. 그 끔찍한 캐롤이 울려 퍼지던 마을엔, 해피가 있던 그곳엔 저도 있었잖아요.
Yeah, I'm glad that she actually is here to support Sinclair.
하지만 이미 지나가버린 시간이에요. 끝. 그래, 끝이 나버려서 반드시처럼 되돌릴 수도 없죠.
마에스트로님, 남은 재료는 파시아에게 조금 나눠줘도 될까요? 기뻐할 거예요.
그래요, 알비나.
Fuck.
이제 그만 그 불타는 마을에서 나오세요, 싱클레어 씨.
I kind of agree that Callisto was the least abusive soul due to his intent.
아픈 과거로만 남겨두자고요.
Wait, what the fuck just happened? His mark actually activated. What the fuck?
당신은 어떤 것에 분노를 느끼셨나요?
Oh, fuck.
무엇이 당신의 명을 재촉하게 만들었죠?
Racism overdrive. It's crazy that the worst of him was from insensitiveness and not actual cruelty towards her.
방금 가지가 목적이었다면 왜 다 죽인 거야?
아하, 동료애군요. 이유마저도 추하네요. 범의 집에서 사냥을 하는 이유를 물어본다는 것은
Chroma is here speaking things.
물어보는 거나 다름이 없답니다. 저는 화를 내지 않아요. 화를 내면 지루해지거든요. 그러니까 이쯤에서 저는 당신을 완성하도록 할게요.
Why are you surprised? I mean, I wasn't actually expecting him to ever really lose his shit. At least not in... At least not in, you know... In, Inferno, I suppose. You know? Not Inferno. Wait a minute. Where are we right now? Anyway, in the Cantos as of right now. I was expecting him to actually have this character development in the Inferno, is what I mean. He wasn't even insensitive on purpose. His messed up brain legit thought that he was being nice. He literally couldn't understand why Ryoshu wouldn't want it. Ryoshu cut Na's fathers through what they held the dearest. She struck Valentina's eye, the only remainder from her prideful past. She took Matthias's arm so he can't use his shiny toy. She burned Riend as he himself told her that that's worst way to hurt. Do you know what she did take from Callisto? I have no idea. Purgatorio, then Paradiso next. Ah, okay, I see. Hello, Shark. Welcome to the stream.
의미 있는 작품이야. 진심으로 그렇게 생각하네.
뭐라고 하셨죠?
하지만 굳이 조언을 해주자면 이 정도는 조금 지루하다는 생각이 드는군.
코에나임 씨, 지금 상황 봐서 앰플로 의식 잃은 파우스트 씨를 회복시킬게요. 관리자님은 지금 다른 쪽에 집중하고 계신 것 같으니까.
이래봬어도 시체들은
Shit, Faust's actually down?
자랑은 아니지만 나는 환상체라는 것들로 그득했던 회사에서 몇 년 동안 처박혀 있었다네. 자네보다도 훨씬 예술적이고 조예 깊게 직원들을 죽인 것들이 많았지.
She destroyed a gift he made for her. His magnum opus, a blade he created to serve her day-to-day activities. All of his effort and affection put into the gift. He wanted to be a good parent. He was just messed up and hurt her instead with how he could not underestimate her. Is that actually said somewhere? Where did you find all of that, Janet? The theory is that in the Inferno the final boss was going to be ENVtuber and the new League of Nine. Purgatorio Limbuscompany itself will be our enemy, and in Paradiso Damien's group. You think? Details and lore. Where though? I didn't ask details and lore, I asked where did you find it? Did you find it in the game or was there somewhere else? As LobCorp employee, Hockenheim has a keen eye on it. Eye to it. It's in the canto. I mean, if it hasn't been said yet... Has it been said yet, or will it be said? Everything we saw so far suggests that Limbus Company is a very shady company and that Virgilius hates working for Limbus. I suppose. I mean, you could come down to this conclusion with all the secrecy, I suppose. I'm gonna go get some water. Look, not to burst your bubble, and genuinely, like, I'm just talking about everyone right now because I have to get this out there in order to not have any more, like, misunderstandings. All right? I enjoy a game when I get to put the pieces together myself. All right? And that's how I feel it should be experienced by everyone. Giving hints to someone, or overall answers to things that they question just for the sake of actually having a rhetorical dialogue when it comes to let's plays, right? It's important. Or else you wouldn't have any gameplay whatsoever. You wouldn't have a let's play. You would just have gameplay of the Kanto. All right? I do not like it when people actually tell me things that I haven't figured it out myself. All right? In this stream alone, it has probably happened about 4, maybe 5 times, and I am actually getting frustrated. Do not make me close down the chat, completely in order to go through the Kanto only on my own, as if I'm making just some, edited YouTube video like Markiplier, for example. I cannot enjoy a game if I have, answers for things that I haven't actually, understood myself yet. I do not mind when people want to talk about it, and I do not mind if people help me understand things that I haven't caught up upon. But if I'm still going through it, that means that I still have the chance to figure it out on my own as we go. You know what I mean? I do not want, to bring down the mood, but I have to get this out there because I'm actually, as I said, starting to not enjoy myself any longer. Like, damn. I wanted to say something about that, but I figured it's not my place to. Understandable though. I do not mind people commentating about whatever is happening in this very moment. I do not mind about people commentating vaguely about what has occurred. I do not mind about talking about previous cantos, but speaking about things that are relatively, they are relatively important in this current moment, but I myself don't really have the time to process everything yet in order to, as I said, understand the entire story. It's something that it's crossing the line of, spoilers, because it's lore. It's lore. Like, just because you told me everything around it, it doesn't make it any less of a spoiler. You know what I mean? I just have to make it clear for everyone for that, okay? The fact that Ryoshu took something from everyone, it's something that I had not realized up until now. Like, I came to realize that, yeah, she burned the face of Rian. She actually also cut the tongue of, the Pinky Nurse Father. All right. I didn't realize she actually did that for every single Nurse Father. I was waiting for that to be either explained upon or perhaps, figured out on my own. Anyway, I'm just getting it out there for everyone because it's not just you, Janet. It is not just you. I have stumbled upon like 3, maybe 4 comments on this stream alone at different specific times, which we were talking about topics which I had not actually figured out myself just yet. Anyway, moving on. Let's not let us, let's not have that drag us down. But I really have to tell you that I really wish to respect the moment, If I finish the canto and I fail to understand everything, then yeah, go ballistic. I don't care. Like, if it's something that we have passed and I completely missed out on it, then you have every right to go, hog wild. But if we're still at it, the chance for me to figure it out on my own still exists. Alright? Anyway, moving on. Many of which methods of killing my fellow staff has showed far greater artistic merit and depth than anything you have prepared here.
이럴테면 그렇지.
The most I done is index dawn story detail and green. I mean, I'm not talking about specifically, I'm not talking about specifics, folks. I'm just talking about in general that it has happened in this stream multiple times so far. Reasonable, I may have done it too without even realizing. I usually try to nudge the parts you mostly miss out, but yeah, that's alright. Let's just move, with more knowledge from here on out, okay?
직접 연극의 주인공이 되어 심금 꽤나 울리는 무대를 완성한 자도 있었다네.
Also, someone dropped a major spoiler too. I know. Let's not stick to that, okay? Let's just enjoy yourselves now, okay? Did you know bats are blind? Labris. Technically, you know what? No, V. Spare him, okay? Actually, that actually made me crack a smile. I will spare you the timeout this time because it was actually a good a good comeback. V, no! I told you to spare him! Too late. Oh man. Charisma check succeeded. Yes, but I had no time to, stop him. Did it out of spite. Jesus. I'm just changing the subject, to be honest. Yeah, and it kind of worked.
가장 존경했던 팀장의 목을 긋고 그 몸통을 2시간 동안 끌고 다니며 마주치는 자들에게 죄를 고해하는 역할이었지. 평소에 그자와 좋은 우애를 나누지 않아서 다행이라고 생각하면서 막인 내리는 것까지 지켜보았지. 일단 극이 시작되면 끝날 때까지 지켜봐주는 것 말고는 방법이 없었거든.
당신 제 관심을 끄는 데에는 성공.
At least I'm literally going, oh my, a man of culture here, I see.
그래서 제가 완성시키고 있는 이 작품에 대해 하고 싶은 말씀이 있나요?
그래. 자네는 지금 재료를 온전히 활용 못하고 있지 않은가? 이건 지금 내 사무실에서도 흔히 볼 수 있는 성의 없는 부검 보고서나 다름이 없지. 육신을 펼쳐놓고 장기를 나열하는 게 전부일 뿐이니 그런 창의적이지 못한 환상체들이 좀 있었지. 그리고 피도 불필요하게 너무 많이 빼냈어. 이러면 색감이 너무 단조로워지지. 자네의 작품들을 유심히 살펴보았을 때 내가 가장 마음에 들었던 것은 정맥과 동맥에 대조되는 이중주였어. 육체의 작동 원리를 정확히 이해할 수 있는 자만이 표현할 수 있는 기법이라고 생각했네.
I'm genuinely trying to understand what she's trying to do here. Is he distracting him or is he actually giving a proper critic here?
그걸 알아봐 주셨군요. 저는 그 표현을 위해 무려 3일 이상의 시간을 할애했어요. 하지만 아무도 눈치채지 못하더군요. 심지어 알비나도.
Science meets art.
예술가는 이해를 바라지. 홀로 만드는 작품은 아무 의미 없어.
맞아요. 제가 이곳에 온 것도 더 혁신적이고 감동적인 예술품을 만들고 볼 수 있을 것이라는 생각에서였죠.
Callisto is the easiest rage bait target in the world. ChatGPT would rage bait him. What the heck?
하지만 다른 분들은 모두 각자의 허황된 야망과 속세에 눈을 떼지 못하고 저의 피조물들을 이해하려는 신용조차 하지 않았으니.
I love to believe he was critiquing him for the love of the game. Oh my, you're actually gonna make an art piece out of my colleague? Man, that's rad. That is rad. But before you do that, can I please give you my critique of everything you've done so far?
특히 발렌치나. 그 한심한 자는 허구한 날 알코올에 온몸을 절여와서는 몇 번이나 제 작품을 훼손시킬 뻔했답니다. 그리고 리엔. 그자도 스스로를 둔갑시킨 모조품이죠. 시령이 도서관 속 어느 해결사의 운명이나 분떠 만든 주제.
Fuck! Someone actually time out Callisto for spoiling me for Library of Ruin. Oh, that's why he looks like him. Oh, and I was wondering why. My man. I know. I know. God, this is just a needy more gapo anime girl. What the fuck? Like I'm asking for commission work on his own body. Imagine. The LARP. Man, he's actually... Also, he spoiled me that he's actually a fixer. I didn't know that guy was actually a fixer. Hello, Cheesed. Welcome to stream. God damn it, that's the thing I said before to not spoil. Folks, first and foremost, thank you for actually keeping it back. And second, it's the game. I cannot, you know, if I'm going through the game and the game just gives a vague, you know, implication, that technically speaking is just a detail without context. It is per se something I saw by going through the game. So at the very least I can say, you know what? It is my fault for not playing library first. So it's on me mostly, not on anyone else. Mods login Callisto is dropping mad spoilers. Yes. The fixer thing is literally one of the first things said in Ruina. Okay, thank goodness. Okay, so that is not a spoiler. He's just literally actually... Okay, the only detail I got from this is that, as a matter of fact, Ried is actually just a LARPer of the protagonist from the library. I don't even remember the name of the libraries, but you know, I don't even remember the name of the protagonist from the library. And I have been told that name before. Well, he says it like the first few words he shows up in. Oh, hi, I'm a fixer.
들떠서 말이 많아졌군요. 용서하시길. 그렇다면 당신이라면 말이죠. 이 작품에 어떤 식으로 예술성을 덧붙이실 건가요?
사람의 신경다발은 수일 동안 산소가 닿지 않는 곳에서 건조시키면 희미하게 빛을 내기 시작한다네. 아마 나쁘지 않은 장신구로도 활용할 수 있을 걸세. 그리고
Many people LARP me.
얄팍한 과시보다는
Bravo, B.
자네만의 서사를 집어넣는 편이 어떤가? 이랄테면 나는 신체적인 특성은 뛰어나지 않지만 이 회사에서 가장 천재적인 두뇌를 가지고 있는 인물이라네. 내 두개골을 연 뒤에 뇌를 개봉시킨 채로 마무리를 해보는 건 어떤가? 듣자 하니 쌓은 지식과 뇌의 주름은 비례한다고 하더군. 사실인지 궁금하기도 했고. 그리고 알다시피 뇌는 다른 장기들에 비해 그 복잡성과 난이도가 상당한 편이지. 자네에게 좋은 도전이 될 수 있을 걸세.
He's apologizing for spoilers. Yeah. I can't help myself. He's misguided and intentionally insensitive. Alright.
확실히 다루기 힘든 재료일수록 제 손으로 길들였을 때의 희열은 큰 법이죠. 자, 내게 가까이 오세요. 그리고 그대의 이름을 내게 말해주세요.
호엔하임. 이때만큼 내 이름이 부끄러워졌던 적은 없군.
그만하세요, 호엔하임 씨. 어떡하실 생각인데요? 파우스트 씨도 이스마엘 씨도 저도 부상이 심해요.
Man, this side really didn't go very well as planned.
그냥 할 수 있는 한 최선을 다할 생각이네.
하지만
알고 있네. 저자가 가진 힘에 비해 이 장비나 무기는 턱없이 부족하겠지. 그렇지만 중요한 건 나는 앞으로 후회를 하지 않겠다고 마음을 먹었다는 거야. 그리고 생각보다 도박은 때론 놀라운
Welcome back,
결과를
Naomi.
볼 때가 있지.
검진에서 당신이 말했던 순위 기억나시잖아요.
Callisto says 7 feet tall robot with a sword made of his own bones and flesh and only wants attention, is clinging and super chill. I mean, I don't really agree.
이 상황을 바꿀 수가 없단 말이에요.
숫자 따윈 잊어버리게. 수는 언뜻 이성과 분석을 아우르는 진리처럼 보이네만 결국 추상의 개념을 지금 이곳에 물리적으로 끌어내기 위한 기호일 뿐이니.
지금 자, 호엔하임 군, 나만의 이해자가 되어줘서 고마워요. 당신을 평생 보존하며 간직할게요.
그래. 그리고 노파심에서 말하는데 자네의 그 커다란 책모자 같은 건 피해주게나.
Oh, yeah, by the way, thank you for making an art piece of mine, but sorry for the, sorry, no offense. Just remove that shitty hat from the head, bro.
아, 이 모자 말씀이군요. 아주 오래전 저는 저의 머릿속을 파헤쳐보려고 하였다가 그 당시의 실력으로는 무리라는 것을 깨닫고 다시 두었답니다.
He's laying it though,
완전히
I
보관하기는
suppose.
힘들어서 일종의 보대로 쓴 거군.
What did he just say? I wish to delve into the depths of the physical manifestation of my mind. Then I realized that my skills were way too immature to attempt such a thing and bound it together once again. Ah.
어떤 끔찍한 패션의 일종인 줄 알았지 뭔가.
그렇다고 한다면 뭐가 달라지나요?
적어도 내 회심의 일격이 아주 조금이라도 자네에게 타격이 있어줘야 하지 않겠나?
Yep. Damn. Right in the forehead.
어떤가? 아마 무엇 하나 보지 못했을 거로 생각한다.
Bro scanning. Bro scanning, I'll give him that. Attack of opportunity activated. Lobotomy. Yep. He got lobotomized, alright.
패절이라는 내고일세 골치 아픈 환상 제것이지. 눈에 보이는 게 전부가 아니라던가. 중요한 건 눈에 보이지 않는다 같은 교훈을 자네도 받았을지 궁금하건.
마에스트로님. 현도치가 울리고 있군요. 현도체에는 감정 중추가 활성화되는 뇌관이 포함되어 있죠. 우리 요시히데가 오래전 제 검을 산산조각 냈을 때도.
Not to go back to the previous conversation, but you see, this right here should have been my hint. You know what I mean? Anyway.
저는 이런 감정을 느꼈던 것 같아요.
됐다.
Oh, hey, he grew taller.
파우스트 씨도 어느 정도 회복은 끝났어요. 다시.
안돼. 너희는 아직 나랑 친해지지 못했잖아.
이스마엘 씨, 파우스트 씨! 연구소에서 갑자기 쓰러졌던 그분이군요. 육체는 당신의 분노를 위해 조금 더 힘을 쓰겠지만 그것도 한계가 있답니다. 현재 당신의 신체 손상도는 83%에 제대로 무기에 힘을 주기도 어려운 처지랍니다.
If you think about it, the ring makes everyone bald, the corpus shard and all. You're right, it does.
육체라는 건 그래서 고결한 법이죠. 인과가 뚜렷하니까. 판테 씨, 보고 계시면 뭔가 방법을.
He's speaking to Dante as if he's some omnipotent god.
다른 사람들에게서 답을 찾으려 해서는 안 돼.
하지마. 너라도 나랑 파시아랑 친해져야지.
Fuck off! Get the fuck off me, you clunker! It's so perfect that he actually loses his shit against clankers. Oh, man, I love Sinclair. He's gonna lock in, yes. Oh man, Cromer will be proud.
제가 더 빠른 방법을 두고 이분의 목을 손수 조르는 것. 신체의 손상 없이 온전한 고통을 마지막까지 느끼기에 질식만큼 적합한 방법은 없기 때문이죠.
Yeah, and it is also one of the most painful ways to die. Did you know that?
마에스트로님만의 자해지. 작품을 손수 만드시는 것까지 전부 보여주시니. 자, 같이 감상하자. 흔치 않은 기회이니 눈은 크게 뜰수록 좋아. 나도 앞으로 언젠가 마에스트로님을 뛰어넘는 마에스트로가 될 거야. 너의 꿈은 뭐야?
Erase you and your entire race. For I am erase.
내 안에서 울리는 냄새가 나.
무슨 말을 하는 거죠? 제 공간은 항상 최적의 온도와 습도를 전부 갖추고 외부 물질은 들어오지 못하는데.
Enough about my racist past. Let's talk about my racist future. Yes.
끈적하고 썩어가는 지독한 악취. 그렇구나. 연기는 푸른색이었어.
What the fuck? Full on animation and everything. Who are you? He even has a pet. He even has a bird companion. Goddamn. Bro, you cannot leave me like that. Fuck you. Problem fatal.
부도한테 지식에서 답을 찾으려 한 적이 있었죠.
It's over 9,000. A certain Sinclair. Now I get why so many fucking people have been actually spamming that shit every time I was talking about Sinclair. My guy is actually a fucking color or some shit. Abraxas Chariot, the sign, future. The second smoke war! You know what I had just now? I had actually that joke of, you know, World War I soldier actually travels to the future. And the first thing he does, so who won the Great War? The first or the second? The second? Holy crap. Potential man, no shit. Sinclair finally locked in. Took him 9 cantos though. Hey, better late than never. Man, the metal is amazing. Boss music is from us. I believe that. First one so good they had to make a sequel. Yes. The Ost is a remix of Sinclair's theme from Cat of 3 against Cromer. Level 80! My guy became stronger than Virgilius! The fucker actually became stronger than me! Downward swing. Hellbird combo. Abate the smoke. Unclashable. Attacks the enemy with a lower max HP. Trench specialized spear combat. What the fuck? What the actual shit is happening with this guy? Dismantle prosthesis. Literally dismantle the clankers. Deal 40% damage to a mechanical amalgam and distortion. On kill, all other allies heal 20 SP. The second smoke war was a conflict between humans and humans who no longer looked the part. Limbus Company 2 is gonna be such an awesome game. A certain Sinclair. Gain Shin a certain Sinclair once per encounter. Withstand the smoke. This unit does not take SP damage due to external effects and cannot become immobilized. What the fuck? If an ally becomes immobilized due to external effects before turn end, use Abate the Smoke. The smoke of the Second War was no different in nature from that of the first. It invaded the mind and clouded the judgment of the victim. Survival was reversed only for those who learned to accept the smoke as part of their daily lives. Special Airborne Operations Force Abraxas Chariot. Motherfucker. Guerrilla warfare played an important role during the Second Smoke War. The most feared amongst the undertakers of these ambushes were none other than the airborne forces that descended directly upon the combat zone and turned the tide of the battle unexpectedly. These airborne soldiers would appear out of nowhere by utilizing technologies such as singularities of the wings. Malaka! Jesus Christ! They would carry out their missions immediately, and once their objectives were accomplished, they would disappear without a trace. The Abraxas Chariot was one of the groups that inspired the most dread in the world, alongside those airborne forces such as the Descenders of 101 Doors and the Dimension Roamers. How much are you gonna spoil us about Limbus Company 2? Theoretically, since every per new Canto our level cap increases by 5, this Sinclair happened to be at Canto 13 or so. Yeah, what I said. You know, this is basically Purgatorio Sinclair right there. 1000% Purgatorio Sinclair. I can already see in the future, like, all comparisonic designs from a certain Sinclair Limbus Company versus, you know, Limbus Purgatorio Company or whatever the fuck. What's happening in Utis's Canto? I so badly do not wanna know. Oh man, I have this horrible dread right now that Utis might actually have a genuine problem in her Canto. Project Moon saw the spoilers and went, let me do it myself. Goddamn. Wielding a nameless halberd and bastard sword. Goddamn. A nameless halberd and a bastard sword, the young man clad in dual green coats, who would ravage through the enemy lines before vanishing without a trace once he was done. So called him the Green Damnation, while others called him the Green Deliverance. Sign, manifestation of the future. Fate lost. Yeah, okay. Branch of knowledge. Of the Second Smoke War. He will become a veteran just like Utis, isn't he? Do I even get to play as him? I don't even get to play as him. The guy is just fighting all on his own. Okay then. Red. The guy literally came from the Second Smoke War in order to fight his ass. Pay close attention to his animations. I will. I'll try at least. Of course. Damn, she already got a lot of SP from the clash with I fucked up. That was all me. She got a lot of SP from the attack that she had with Faust. What the fuck? I bait the smoke. They're trying to counter that shit, huh? What color do you have? Red. Okay, we can. Oh my.
클레어 씨. 드리겠습니다. 맡길게요.
Bro, what the fuck is this Kantoman? No wonder it took almost a year to make.
그 위치
너 겁먹은 거야?
떼어내드리죠.
집중해서
Do not click on the deleted messages. Yeah, sure.
이 생명의 소리를.
이 기술을 쓰지 소리라고 빌면 좋을 텐데. 만만치 않네요. 과거에 제가 치러야 했던 싸움들.
Your past self. Do you not even remember your past, boy? What the fuck is this? Why is he not clashing with that? It's unclashable. Shut. Alright then. Good luck, I suppose.
당신 짝패군요.
Man, he is moving like a color. What the fuck? He's moving like the Flash, actually. He's going across the stage first, then he comes back to attack. This is basically everyone's scandal at this point. I agree. What's the fighting door chat? Alright, V. Will do, friend.
보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐하면 예술을.
보여드리죠. 제 삶을 이루고 있는
보여드릴 게
하나의
많이
가르침.
남아있다는
Holy shit! The guitar, man! The guitar!
당신 짝패군요.
그 위치
Wow, he didn't even got the chance to evade, he just fucked him up.
저의 뼈를 등에 잡고 저의 살로 채워놓은 외면의 예술. 가름하게 이 훌륭한
Oh no. Ah, well, fuck all damage, I suppose. Facing clanker but smoke or flavor. True, I suppose. Here we go again. Bait the smoke.
그 위치
Finish her off.
떼어내드리죠.
God damn, bro. Thanks for the help. How do you like that, clanker? Know your place. On my kitchen counter, warming up my toast. Jesus Christ.
파시야. 왜 친해지기 싫은 거였다면 나만 죽이면 되는 거잖아. 왜 파시아를?
그래도 그럴 참이었어요.
No, I'm killing you too. What are you talking about? I just didn't get the chance yet. Holy shit, the gallery actually got destroyed. He has rings! You didn't even saw it coming, huh? Well, farewell, Clanker. Wow. Wow.
제가 보는 눈이 없었군요.
It's the Drunk Master signature move. Is it? Damn, okay, I didn't pick that one up. Cattle 13 confirmed. True.
이 무례함을 용서해 주시길.
용서할게요.
You're forgiven. Let me kill you now.
이곳의 공기는 맑군요. 오랜만에 숨을 크게 들이쉬는 것 같아요.
전원 갱신. 상황 매우 유리합니다. 싱클레어 씨, 대체
Wow. Wow. Wow, man, wow.
양밤이 떠올랐어요.
That is a green coin indeed. That is actually a fucking green coin. Bro, what the fuck is a green coin? Shit. Oh, hey. Ishmael actually did some of the work here.
외롭고 험난한 길을 따라
양밤이 떠올랐어요.
이런 예술은 취향이 아니라
You can click on the coin to see what it does. Can you? I don't think I have another chance. He's getting killed in this fight.
떼어내드리죠.
Yeah, he's gonna be finished off now. He only has like 100 health, so... Yep, there we go.
당신 여러 사례를 보아온 눈이군요.
Man. Did you see the green coin erase the red ones? I didn't even realize that it erased the other ones. Hello, Zeke. Man. Maybe it was something.
부디 말해주세요. 당신 눈에는 저의 전시장이 어떻게 비치는지.
조악하네요.
It's shit.
제 요즘의 삶 속에서 보아왔던 여러 것들처럼.
당신이 무엇을 보셨는지 저에게도.
말로 설명하는 건 의미가 없겠죠.
네. 이제 충분하답니다.
Why do I think the next time we're gonna have a blue coin or something like that? Do you think they're gonna keep inventing coins? He has 2 rings on the blade too, god damn. What the fuck? I have no idea what this... I have no idea what these letters were supposed to mean. GXE Tune signature move as well. Ah. God damn. Next thing you know, we'll get Yin Yang coins. That's the move he learned from Xi Chun. I suppose he did learn that, huh? He's at a very Chinese time in his life. Holy crap. Hello, Aboutism. Welcome to the stream.
이런 힘이 있으면 진작 말해줬어야지. 라는 표정이네요. 하지만 그런 편리한 방식이 아니라는 건 오에나임 씨라면 잘 아실 거예요. 따지자면 지금 제일 놀란 건 저일 테죠. 저도 느닷없이 끌려오는 이 힘에 대해 몰랐고 불려질 걸 예상치 못했으니.
목이 졸리는 바람에 목소리가 벌써 사납게 나오는군.
You see why it was so good to see you playing this canto. Indeed. I'm very green right now. Yeah, sure.
부하를 둘이나 일을 차지해 놓인 마당에 죽을 고비가 찾아오니까 나도 모르게 살려고 발버둥을 치게 되더군. 흑힌 노릇이지.
안심하세요. 저분은 어떤 형태로든지 이겨내서 삶을 이어나갈 거예요.
He basically... Oh my god.
생각보다
At least I will survive.
거든요.
At least I will survive. Sinclair Smoke War. God damn. He basically confirmed that, you know, in the future she will actually survive. Thank fuck. We're all gonna have to... I'm afraid we have to reach this point where we're all gonna have to ban Sinclair for spoiling all of us for Purgatorio. What do you guys think?
몇 년 후에서 온 건가?
그건 말할 수가 없어요.
Oh, okay. He doesn't actually, you know, he doesn't actually spoil everything and everything.
불행히도 그리 낙관적인 미래로 보이진 않는데.
여기서 보면 과거도 그리 낙관적이진 않아요. 비록 1차 연기전쟁이라는 단어가 생길 줄 이때는 상상도 못했었지만.
Of course. And I was questioning it. I'm not gonna lie. I was questioning it if they're ever gonna have another war in the wings, you know? So... yeah.
어떻게 된 건가요? 파우스트 씨 당신 눈에도 보여요? 제가 피를 많이 흘려서 환각을 보고 있는 건지.
That is actually a horrible thing to think about, Ismail. God damn.
네. 표지가 당신을 부른 거군요.
표지는 매개체였을 뿐 부른 주체는 결국 저예요. 동시에 발현되고 소환되어 버린 거죠.
그렇다면 혹시
모든 표지가 이런 능력을 가지고 있는 건 아니에요. 제 표지가 이런 힘을 가진 거죠.
그러니까 당신 미래에서 왔다고요? 거울 세계가 아니고요? 그럼 원래 싱클레어 씨는요?
원래라는 건 없어요. 이건 거울 세계의 방식과는 다른 갈라진 줄기에 가까우니까요.
Can we keep him? Can we keep him?
잠깐만요. 그러니까 반드시 오는 건가요? 당신이 겪고 있는 그
I mean, if you keep spoiling it, he might actually fuck up the timeline, and he might actually disappear into thin air if the smoke war doesn't occur exactly as it has happened, you know? So he's walking a very thin line by telling you guys that he's from the future. To clear the front lines of the war, yeah. I wish we can keep him. Yeah.
모르겠네요. 하지만 그럴지도요.
Our Sinclair is as good as he is. Yes, literally. But the thing is, he will take time to become like that, and I want him to be like that now. The chick has hatched. I suppose that's why he has a little companion on the shoulder. Maybe reminiscent of a certain Gregor friend who probably died in the Second Smoke War. I mean, you just because you're a veteran, it doesn't mean that you can survive another war, bruh.
그렇게 비참하진 않아요. 어떻게든 사라지니까요.
맞닥뜨릴 수밖에 없는 건가요?
Fucking Kim Ji-hoon actually shoving it in our faces. Oh, by the way, I have already like the, you know, I have already the game plan for whatever is going to come down the line for every future game, by the way. I think even they themselves actually for a moment really wanted to move, quote unquote, on that chapter in the Second Smoke War, but because Limbus Company is still not complete, they're like, okay, you know what, we're gonna have to shove a little bit of that future game into this game.
제가 불려오기까지 겪었던 그 일상이 여러분에게도 이어질지 혹은 피해갈지는 모르겠어요.
And he could be better or worse. Certain Sinclair makes me sad.
그래도 불가능하진 않겠죠.
네, 힘든 길이 될 거예요. 아주 많이. 지금은 이런 생각도 들어요. 어쩌면 제가 걸어온 여정과 싸워온 전쟁터 속의 모든 경험은 이 세계로 불러와지기 위해 만들어진 격가지 세계 속의 일은 아니었을까.
Of course. Of fucking course they want the whole cake and eat it too yet again. You know, oh, maybe the Second War is something that we can prevent. Oh my, oh my. Oh my. I like how the bird is never talked about, pretty much like Pablo, except the body swap April Fool's event. Yeah, I told you about that. I told you. I just said it, you know, that he actually reminiscent of a certain Gregor who died in the Second Small War. But being treated like a abnormality is probably more of a norm. I suppose. We don't know how it happens. I suppose, but still, like, there are kind of like or you know, it is a possibility. That's why it's a certain Sinclair. But maybe you can prevent it now that you know about it.
모든 것은 이제 추측의 영역일 뿐이지.
So this Sinclair was literally walking through battlefield to battlefield, you know, offshoot event of an offshore world designed to end here and now to serve this very moment and nothing more, and then he will disappear forever.
맞아요. 그래도 제게 힘이 될 수 있다면 받아들이는 게 낫겠죠. 아쉽네요. 다른 분들도 전부 볼 수 있다면 좋았을 텐데. 다시 한번 보고 싶었던 얼굴도 있었고.
Oh, fuck! Oh, tell me that Utis doesn't die in her canto or some shit! Oh, bro. She's actually gonna fulfill the tragic hero trope in every Greek poem. Oh, fucker. You know the eye thing in K-Cop? Maybe they did the same with Gregor on the Second Smoke War. You think? I have a theory about the burb if you want to hear it, Collider. About the burb, sure. Would Sinclair be more breedable? Shut up. It's confirmed, Collider just died for good. Shut up. Won't just get stuck because some dumb fuck opened the bag of wind? Yeah, I agree. She betrayed us and died. Fuck that. No fucking way she would actually betray us.
종종 떠올라요. 버스에서의 그 나날들이. 그리고 여기서는 그것만이 지금 제 나날들을 지탱해 주는 것 같아요.
You wanna know something? The way he speaks right now, if he is as theorized, you know, Canto 13, right? That is literally one canto after the end of Limbus Company, on the very first canto per se. But there is obviously time skip, because he says, every now and then I find myself thinking back to the days I spent aboard the bus. So basically something happens in Canto 12, right? I don't know what the fuck happens. That event highly likely causes the band to disband, overall the company to disband altogether, or even perhaps have some sort of indirect influence to the Second Smoke War. Years pass, Sinclair has, I guess, broken apart from every other sinner, and here we are. My theory is that the burb is part of his ego, since it's actually slotted into him into the fight, and it's maxed out too. Oh, that's an idea. People theorize it will be a 13th canto in Inferno, Dante's canto, because Dante is a sinner too. Yes, but that wouldn't make sense why he's, you know, from Canto 13, you know what I mean? It's called Branch of Knowledge, or so maybe the bird is resting on that branch. Maybe. Dante kills the CEOs and board of directors from Limbus Company and takes over and remakes it into Evil Bus Company. Yes, of course.
이제 떠나야겠어요.
Ishmael actually felt bad.
더 그리워지기 전에. 떠나서 원래 있던 곳으로 돌아갈 줄 알았는데 이걸로 저는 죽는 것처럼 사라질 수도 있겠죠. 제가 그렇게 죽었는지 아닌지는 여러분도 저도 모르겠지만
Yeah, if the future that happens with the Second Smoke War happens, then he will actually not exist.
설령 제 존재가 존재의 의미가 이걸로 끝이더라도 죽어가는 동료들의 얼굴 대신 반가운 그리웠던 얼굴들을 봤으니 만족해요. 아, 파우스트 씨, 모든 것을 한 번에 다 슬퍼하지는 마세요.
Oh, fuck you for that one. Fuck, go back to your fucking world already. Bruh. Vague boast, truly Damien's beer. I can see it now, I cannot lie. Maybe there is a time skip on Faust or Rutis' canto, as it's implied that their cantos will be a real big deal. My goodness. Who knows, maybe it's the Second Smoke War in a few years from now and Sinclair took a super soldier serum to grow up or something. You think?
그것만이 제가 드릴 수 있는 조언이에요.
Are things really gonna go that much to shit?
또 보자는 말은 의미 없겠지.
I mean, you will see me in literally 5 seconds again. But the me that you see right now, maybe you'll see him, maybe not. But if you do see him in about 5 years, say hello.
제 표지가 다시 빛나더라도 아마 지금의 제가 똑같이 온다는 보장은
없겠지. 그래도 뭐 내 눈엔 많이 변하진 않은 것 같네만. 아, 적어도 키는 조금 더 큰 것 같군.
He did.
그런가요?
How did the guy actually had like a growth spurt in his fucking 20s?
고맙네. 그리고 고생했네.
I remember when Sinclair kept saying he would still grow taller. Guess he wasn't lying. You wanna know something? I genuinely do believe that the guy actually took one of those tall surgeries. He actually broke his fucking legs off and he actually put some augmentations to become taller. I genuinely still do not believe that he fucking grew taller at the age of like 19, 20. Well, that was something. That was something, alright.
도박장죄로 의뢰를 냈다 싶더니 이렇게나 밑장 빼는 놈들이 한가득일 줄이야. 아, 한
This one is just combat.
사무소 놓았네.
Okay, here's the thing, okay? Here's the thing, listen to me. Where is a good stopping point? I don't think I can actually finish this canto today, as much as I would have loved to. It's 1 AM and I really don't, you know, I really do not have it in me to keep up. We have been streaming for 5 hours, so just want to say sorry for mentioning Callisto's hat in a bad moment. I genuinely didn't remember or pay enough attention or what was going to happen and did it by accident. It was going to be a general observation of aesthetics, but turned out to be a really bad timing. Sorry, in all honesty, didn't mean to foreshadow, shutting myself up now. No, that's alright, Amboom. Actually, it's alright. That is something that I couldn't even pick up on myself when you said it. So, it's not really a spoiler if I do not draw any connections to it. after this fight. Are you sure, Labris? Are you sure? Is it not gonna be a really bad of a cliffhanger? At the very least now we had a nice conclusion. You can stop here. You think, Jinx? I'm sure after this fight. Okay. Yeah. You can now have Sinclair host in the lobby now. Awesome. That's amazing. Alright then. Well, respect for the fallen, I guess.
전시 준비는 완벽하답니다.
Why not? Why not? Who's stopping me? Oh, wait a minute. Who's not leveled up?
이번에도 치령의 뜻은 본인과 같군.
Little hype moments and aura before bed don't hurt anybody. Fair enough. This fight does take a decent while story-wise. It'll be good to it, but still, that's all right. At the very least, we start off immediately from the fight. Man, the fucker really does LARP. Oh yeah, I forgot. Moses is with us. Let's go. My guy, how are you gonna stop that fucking truck? We're just gonna have to tank it, are we? Yeah, we're just gonna have to tank it. Damn.
예측할 수 없게.
Show me Moses. Yes.
이리 와라.
가만 안 가.
상황골과 24개의 늑골이차 안에는 TDI의 멜로디가.
Do you have good writing? We have hype moments and aura. Yes.
필연적. 절대적.
여기는 제가 맡겠습니다.
Limbus sent two colors, Ezra, Moses, and the whole Ujat to support the other teams and to support Sinclair. He smiled and Faust. They sent the two researchers with ego gear. Yeah, it's almost as if they were expecting that to happen, huh? Jackasses. It's almost as if they were expecting it.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
가만 안 가. 이번에도 팀장님을 믿을게요. 아지랑이가 있는 곳 고요감을 조심해야겠어.
He started using that blade of his now, huh? Sinclair's voice lines in the fight are gold. Too bad they're hard to see from how fast he moves. Yeah. He has been bullied to shit. Holy crap. I know.
감상은 어떤가요?
That's a lot of damage. The guy is very tanky though. That's a lot of damage. Damn. He still has the spear on his shoulder. Damn, it was really wrong for him to actually do an AoE there.
해금하겠네. 저들이 작살에 당해 주춤한 틈을 타. 지금 다음엔 뭐 할지 알지?
Oh my. Let's fucking go. He thinks he actually has us, huh? Now you're gonna have fun, asshole. If you have a Deathwish Collider, no worries. We've got this. I believe in us.
이제 갖고 놀게. 질렸다.
격정의 마음을 만나겠어.
No. The fucker actually getting a taste of a color attack right here. Broken. Not too much damage, but that is the best we can do for now. Oh shit! Oh! Okay, that was fun. Yeah. Now I see why I shouldn't. I had forgotten that the middle actually keeps doing fucking counter shit.
이 상처를 기억할지.
저들이 작살에 당해 주춤한 틈을 타. 지금
펼칠 필요도 없겠군.
Well, now the only thing that remains is for me to actually try to do something. I don't know. Actually, there we go. But then again, you know what? Let's see how this will go until he actually, you know.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Until he actually, you know, deactivates the shit.
회수.
이리 와라.
Okay then. Oh! I didn't do anything to you, man. How am I supposed to fight him, bro? Looks like I gotta unbox the second layer too. Looks like you gotta. He still has more, god damn. As long as he has that counter, I'm actually kind of fucked up. I'm gonna have to do him damage though, so let's just go for it.
감상은 어떤가요?
Oh no.
이리 와라.
What are you even trying to do here?
거기서 지켜보시죠.
자색의 피, 저들은 더욱 몰아칠 걸세.
Been a while since I had to unbox the whole thing. Love it, Zane. You need fast attack. Shot. Okay then.
예측할 수 없게.
거기서 지켜보시죠.
Okay, she's pulling off something now. 0 damage, why not?
검의 실체.
녀발 앞으로 하나. 다음째 슬슬.
아쉽게서 숨을 못 쉬고 저 일격의 해법일지네. 어머해 주시게.
Well, my guy's gone, but that's alright. We can still pull it off somehow. Oh, man.
감상은 어떤가요?
Damn.
에즈라, 베스파, LCB 이론들을 보조하면서 나를 지키자.
Oh, fuck, no! Oh, crap. Well, there he goes. He actually survived. What the heck?
거기서 지켜보시죠.
Broken coins, by the way. Yep.
뜨거울 거다. 좀만.
경각이 달아였네. 방심하는 몰아칠탕.
What is she pulling off here? What the fuck is this? Inhale deep there at breath. The skill does not hit enemies, does not trigger defense skills. Gain 100 seal wounds per encounter. Okay. Everyone, look at everyone's aura except you, my guy. You don't have aura, you're just getting burned alive. Everyone has aura except my guy over here getting burned. Oh, okay then. I guess he wanted to be part of the team. Don't blame him. This one is not an offset. We're kinda cooked with that one.
감상은 어떤가요?
내 일생에 모든 잔인한 과거들이
Everyone is getting killed over here, and she's literally puffing her smoke. God damn.
퇴장 시간이 되었답니다. 그럼 안녕히.
Okay then. See ya. For the first time in story, we're actually not getting blasted. By blasted, I mean like we don't actually get to, you know, we don't actually die. We're actually just going through the. We're actually getting away from the battlefield. I'm running out of attacks, by the way. I'm running out of characters. Can we actually finish him off somehow, pretty please? He activated the last thing. Complete and total extermination. Oh, fuck. What does that do? Okay, then. Okay, let's do this, I suppose.
예측할 수 없게.
Somehow he managed it. Just notice he has rings on his sword too. What is that? Wow.
팀장님!
최대한 시선을 끌어봤지만 본능적인 감각으로 피한 것 같습니다.
조금 더 예측을 섞었어야 할지도 모르겠고.
충동은 괜찮으십니까?
시간이 조금 필요할 것 같지만 걱정할 정도는
제자 쪽의 반응이 한순간에 소실되었어. 우선 기습에 대비하는 것이.
베스파, 보이나?
무언가 뒤집어 쓰더니 기척이 사라졌습니다. 아마도 장마 혹은 그와 비슷한 기술이 구현된 장비겠군요.
주변에 있는 걸 이용해서 붙잡아두는 거 멋있어 보이더라. 축생마리! 위를 보시게나!
Damn.
잡았다. 아빠! 지금이에요!
잘했다.
Oh fuck.
아무리 특색 해결사라도 이 유물을 쓰면
Huh? Bro, no. Not like this. No. Victory? Oh, not victory yet. So that was the spoiler that everyone wanted me to avoid, and then casually I got spoiled by someone who dropped into the stream out of nowhere. I can't remember who it was, but it was someone. One of my regulars, as a matter of fact. God damn. Why? Just why? The guy wanted to kill someone so bad, he's like, okay, you know what? Hey, Vespa, thank you so much for holding my daughter down, bro. And cuts his own daughter in half. Wait till Ricardo hears about this. It was a rando. No, it wasn't a rando. It was someone I knew. I can't remember who, though. The worst thing is that he could just have hit a different angle and not hit her too. He did it for the love of the game. Hit daughter achieved. Yeah. And know this, she's as tasty on, you know, on the one is tasty as well as the other. Man, I don't remember how the ad goes. Sorry.
딸, 기억하지? 가족이란 건 다른 가족을 위해서 희생하더라도 아프지 않은 법이라고.
이게 무슨 짓인겐가? 자기 자식을 미끼로 삼다니. 의리를 중시한다는 손가락이 지리 비겁하고 비열한 짓을.
A finger of loyalty.
의리가 있든 말든 사실 그런 건 중지에겐 안중에도 없을 거다. 그들은 단지 과시하고 싶을 뿐이거든. 의리가 있는 자신의 모습을, 뿌리를 건드리면 어떤 꼴이 되는지.
잔뜩 진행돼. 저 장난감 포장지들처럼 말인가.
Oh, I see.
네놈 손에 들린 그 새하얀 건 도대체 뭐지? 우리 딸은 분명 검은색을 가져오라 했을 텐데.
잘못했습니다. 잘못했습니다. 제발 한 번만.
색깔 구분도 못하는 눈깔 하나 뽑았다고. 뭔 소리야?
그만해. 나 그 색도 마음에 들어. 그러니까 그만하라고.
하얀색이 마음에 든다고? 우리 딸 드디어 아빠 취향이랑 조금 비슷해진 건가? 그래도 잘못 가져온 대가는
여기 더 있으면 차 막혀서 드라이브도 못해. 갈 거니까 아빠도 나와.
Damn, Yoshi never really liked the jackass for doing shit like that. I can see that.
아무튼 고맙군. 덕분에 끔찍한 기억이 머릿속에서 떠나질 않아.
Horrible memories. What is she talking about? She had run-ins with the middle herself. I would like to point out that as smart and reliable as Moses is, she's not immune to having a biased opinion and her words aren't objective. She's been wrong before, like with her mindset with friends, with fiends. Well, I am gonna go through Distortion Detective and I'm gonna find out firsthand, I suppose.
한 번 더 붉은 점을 쓸 수 있겠어.
Wait a minute, is this supposed to be her photograph? What the fuck am I looking at? I never realized that. Is this her head? Is she that short? She's not that short. Not compared to Aang. And also, what the fuck is that thing sitting on her head? It looks like a red squid. I mean, she said it herself that she was wrong about them at the start of Don's Canto. I don't remember all the way back to Don's Canto, man. It has been a couple of months ever since then. Looks like an apple to me. It looks like it has eyes. White eyes. And a little mouth. That's her Limbus ID. I know, that's why I'm questioning why her photograph is like that.
얘는 어떻게 할까요?
Can we save it with the ampule or...
치료약을 사용해 둘게요.
몸이 반토막 났으니 더 움직일 순 없을 거라네. 그러니 누워서 보고 있게나. 지금부터 나리들이 진짜 멋있는 게 무엇인지 보여줄 테니.
Oh, wow. Okay. A second try, huh? Right in the face. Right in the stomach, why not? Damn. And then there goes the brain. Victory. And that is the second Nurse Father down. That was amazing. Whew. Goddamn.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만 아직 기약은 없구려. 그렇다면 여전히 난 아무것도 인간.
We're still spawning through the web. Or we're creating something or whatever. Well, that's it. We almost hit the 6-hour mark. It's almost 2 a.m. and I do not want to sleep that late. Don't touch the next node. Why? I wasn't gonna play it. Calm down. This node's gonna take hours. Yes, I wasn't gonna play it. Chill. Chill, chill. I can read it. It's called Suddenly One Day. And I wonder what it's about, so might as well actually... Man. Yeah. They know me as the master staller, but it was questioned yesterday whether I am a master baiter too. Yes. Wait, we need to pick the, you know, that team. Not you, wait a minute. Where's the... Oh shit, I actually changed the wrong team select. Well, that is alright. We can still pull it off. I literally do not look at the chat because I do not want to know what is going on right now. Oh man.
오케이. 이럴 것 같아. 반드시 팬다. 아비들도 거미집도.
I was overreacting because I said the next node would take 3 minutes. But it was the wrong node. You said 3 hours, bro. You said 3 hours. W Bates Collider, you're such a master. Thanks. Yes, thank you. Bates so good I could die. Don't forget to convert stamina before leaving. I will. So, unfortunately we failed to complete Canto tonight. The Canto 9 tonight. So that only means one thing. It means that I am gonna have to play tomorrow as well. And tomorrow, by no means, we can actually, you know, stop. Because if we do, like, if we actually stop, bro, I'm gonna have to stop playing Canto 9 and I'm actually gonna have to log into Hawkeye Star Rail for the following days until I finish the patch on Hawkeye Star Rail and then come back to Canto 9. So I don't know how much more time it has taken us. Hopefully it will not really, it's gonna, you know, hopefully it's not gonna be way too much more. What I meant was, I thought the next node was something else, which really is just 3 minutes long, but it's not. It's the next node that is 3 minutes. Okay. You now unlock one of the most annoying XP excavations ever. I know, and it also gives me the most. You're super close. Good. Slowing how the enough Canto 10 will release before you finish the Dervalos. Yes. Note 45, then story, then note 48, 49, 50. 4 battles, 5 story nodes. I see. Should be done in 2 streams. Please tell me that is not actually what you think, Jinx, because if we're gonna be done in 2 streams, then the next stream is gonna be on Sunday. And nobody will like that. He can log in tomorrow. I hope I can log in. It depends if I'm getting distracted again. Then again, okay, some distractions are all me, okay? I mean, I had no reason to actually go on a yap about the chain smoker cat. Damn, Sinclair is being racist again. Go ahead, help Ryoshu. Help these poor zombies survive. Chat can make sure you won't. Only 3 or 4 fights are hard. One of them is actually piece easy. Okay. So it all depends on our pace with the story. Boy, oh boy. What if I become anti-stall collider? You or me? Should anti-stall be one of my IDs, perhaps? So she literally actually gets slaughtered by her fucking father. I have to watch it now. I prevent you from stalling. How are you gonna do that? Do you remember where suddenly one day comes from? No, I do not. Wait. 1, 2. Yes.
그려낸 대로
Well, we're not doing enough damage with these units, but it's alright. No, wrong person! Who's gonna do the thing with the wrong person, Ryoshu, that was supposed to survive in order for... Well, okay, I kinda screwed myself with that one, but that's alright.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
뜨거울 거다. 조금 많이. 내 검이 순간이 다 가져갈 수 없을
Is stream at 8 as well tomorrow? I'll try to not make it at 8. I'll try to make it at 7. Our only chance to, you know, go through the entire thing on one sitting is to have as much time as possible, really. So, yeah. Quickly, Ryoshu, help that small centipede. Oh, you killed already someone? I didn't notice that. That is alright, Ryoshu. You can help now. There we go.
예측은 의미 없다는 걸. 마침내 끊어냈나.
Ryoshu's HOS ID kill priority starting from the furthest deployed ID. Ah. Should be more than enough time if no stalling happens. Okay. Good to know.
숨이 닿도록 베어냈군. 숨막히도록 견뎌왔고 절박하게 갈망했으며 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니
시연합니다.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
Today's stream had all kinds of surprises. Indeed.
글싸이군 몰아치는 것을 처절한 원망.
이연.
2 AM here. Gotta get some rest before my shift. Thanks for streaming. See you guys, Smile. Get some rest. It's 2 AM here too, by the way, and I do need to get some rest myself because I have, well, tasks tomorrow. Sinclair will always be the last to kill. Yeah. I can see V is doing a lot of work, seeing some of the peeps trying to spoil some stuff. I mean, I appreciate a lot the fact that he actually, you know, covers me. And he overall protects me from all the, you know, from all the spoilers, I suppose. It is the reason why I made him, you know, I made him a mod in the channel, because I had asked him specifically to help me. U53 gave some pointers too. Yeah, thank you U53 as well. Alright, so here's the thing. I was thinking about maybe getting a new Sinclair. Which is the Sinclair which I missed out on? I cannot remember. I could get this. I could get this Ismail, but hey yo, I forgot I had this. I have no idea if I should use this. You should try to get the nurse fathers. I guess. Hopefully it will be less worse than today. With Sinclair, certainly you have someone in mind. Look, the thing is, out of all the sinners that I have, Sinclair is the one with the least amount of IDs which are useful. So I have fallen a little bit behind when it comes to my boy over here, you know what I mean? Like, I don't have a standalone Sinclair that can actually be able to, well, put up a fight, you know what I mean? But then again, the IDs of Sinclair are actually the ones which I do have are the most I get. I could get the apprentice, so you can be paired up with a. You can be paired up with well, Utis, I guess. Get the thumb. I could get the thumb. Thumb Claire and Pinky are the best ones. But I don't have any way to actually get the thumb just yet, right? Everything over here is locked, so middle brother Sinclair if you want to grab one. I don't, when it comes to the middle, I don't think I have, like, which one was it, the one which I have missed out on? Yeah. I have no idea which ones I missed out on. No idea whatsoever. All the IDs which we actually have some interest to get are actually not available as of right now. Damn. Damn. You know what? I could just go ahead and make a poll and let fate decide if I should get anything at all. Is this Honglo any good? I could attempt to get him and maybe get something else in return. If you have enough nurse fathers first, then apprentices. It's a standard fair ID. Is it? Wait a minute, what? Sinclair has a lot of the standard. Oh, wait a minute. There he is. I could get middle brother. Do I have him? I don't think I have him. Do I? Yeah, I don't have him. I can have a full middle team after that. I'm pretty sure. I do have... Well, I do have Otis, Heathcliff. I do have my dear over here, Mersault. I also do have Don Quixote. So the only one who remains is my boy Sinclair. You need Ismail for full middle. Well, Ismail could be gotten from the... No, Ismail cannot be gotten from anywhere because I'm gonna be using the shards now, am I? If you want to go for meta, then most likely Fan Brodia. I don't really go for meta. I just want to create proper teams. And a middle team is something that I always wanted. Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna make a couple of polls on this banner. If we get something interesting, we call it a day. If we don't, then I'm gonna use the shards to probably get middle Sinclair. How about that? If you want both the apprentice and for middle, the first Easy's first since her season is closing. I think you're right. I should probably go for Ismail first. Damn. Okay, you know what? Let's pull first. We think about it later. I don't hold my breath though because I got lucky in my previous pulls way too much. And as a result, these pulls really do not really, make me feel like we're in a good position. Okay then. I guess we are in a somewhat a good position. You know what? Let's go.
어서 오세요.
Oh, what the fuck?
오늘 당신의 행위 예술을 크리틱할 마에스트로 칼리스토입니다.
반가워. 난 알비나야.
Why
이쪽은
not?
탓이야.
Why not?
크리틱이 끝나면 친해졌으면 좋겠어.
I guess we really did become friends of theirs now. Clankers, I know. Can I learn what this box about? Use this item to select and obtain an announcer from a list of announcers that can be acquired through Yi Sang Exchange on the extraction menu. Does not include Walpurgis Night announcers. Contains records of the announcers who relay the current battlefield status. So some of these tapes are recordings of people who are already long dead. I wonder where they got these voices from. By capturing and trapping a few situational relevant of course, voices observed from beyond the mirror worlds, they say. It's the mirror again. Mirror this, mirror that. Might as well use the mirror to deal with everything this company. Are we already doing that? Yeah, but have we thought about the consequence of using this technology? Nah. Even rarer than ID. Even a box has lore. So how do you... Oh my god, I can actually get everyone. Shit. I wanted to have Virgilius, but it's only from this canto, isn't it? And I just got them. I mean, I could get Ricardo. Ricardo is probably the one I feel most intrigued to get. This Kira... Oh! We meet Kira again! In an intervallo! I don't mind that I got spoiled. This one was actually kind of a pleasant surprise, actually. Also, again, it's my fault for actually searching for this now, but still. So, okay, you know what? I'm divided now. I could keep the box and actually choose someone down the line, but I would either get Xichun or Kira. Actual good spoiler. Yep. Virgilius is Warp. Virgilius is Warp? But I thought Virgilius was in the... Wait a minute, what the... I thought Virgilius was in Season 6. No, not Season 6, Canto 6, excuse me. Oh no. You're right. He wasn't in Season 6. He's actually Warp. Charon is there, Season 1. Oh, motherfuck. Son of a bitch. Well, alright then. This is what it is. Fuck it, we both. Alright, who do I wanna get? It's either gonna be Shmael, or it's either gonna be either of the nurse fathers. I haven't bothered into investing into the thumb at all. The middle is something that I have invested on, so I will probably get Ishmael. But the problem is, oh no, there is no problem. Actually, Ishmael is actually close to 400. Awesome. Shit. I don't think 30 is enough. Shit! No! Why did you blue ball me like that? Oh, motherfucker. Okay, you know what? The only thing that remains for us to get these little shards is to actually make an extraction and hope to get Ishmael. Bruh. Guess we're doing missions now. I don't have any missions to do. Excluding the seasonal. Not even the seasonal. I have the weekly about the mirror dungeon, but there is no fucking way I'm doing mirror dungeons at this time. Well, kids, I hope you're ready, because we're going to pull for Ishmael. I cannot even go for the standard, actually, now that I think about it, because it doesn't actually give any specific Yo Collider. Yes, go ahead, V. Memes after this. Can I say no? I cannot say no now, can I? I go so good shit. Alright. Ishmael. Fuck! Rodiav, get the fuck out! Ishmael. Not you, goddammit, wrong women! Fuck off! I need Ishmael! If only the Ishmael from in the chat was here to bless us. What the fuck is this? Ishmael. Not you, Tis. I'm sorry, that sounds blasphemous, babe. I'm truly sorry, but don't even look at me like that, alright? I need Ishmael in order to get the fucking shards! Look, I don't like it when you're being clingy like that, okay? Okay, Mersot, thank you for coming, man. Thank you for being here for me. Well, it is what it is. Actually, I still have the paid one. Yeah, sure, why not? I will get an Ishmael eventually. It's like 1 out of 12 chances, which is very, very, very high on my regard. Oh, yeah, fuck off. Okay then.
내일도 좋은
I guess I got what I fucking
일찍 자는
deserve.
것이 좋습니다.
Yes, Otis. Yes. Indeed, yes. Man. Just imagine that meme of the horse actually being in the, you know, looking out the sea and being like, man. But it's actually me in that one. Okay, what do we have here? We have multiple ones. YouTube Shorts. All right then. This one is from U53. Have you checked the lines when setting specific IDs at the home screen? Yes, I have actually. In your Windows tab? Yes, I have. I mean, I have been playing this game for a long while now. Technically speaking, I'm a veteran at this point.
You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later.
Okay. I see the reference now. Oh, this is the wiki of certain Sinclair. Goddamn. So what was the green coin? Overview. Actually, I shouldn't really look at the overview way too much because I might actually see connections that I shouldn't. Can I find the skill? It doesn't have the coins differently. Seemingly, at least. Oh, there it is. Excision coin. Deal +1 damage for every rapture. Deal poise. Okay. Whoa. Plaster sleep. Unrestrained ripples. Inflict 7 bleed. Inflict 2 fragile. Deal 400% damage. God damn. Holy Christ. Bro. If you hover over the excision tag. Oh, there we go. Thank you. This coin can destroy unbreakable coins in a class. This coin does not break upon class lose. If an attack skill has this coin, attack with the coin after getting hit. On class lose, fix the coin power of the broken coin to 1. Wow. Wow. God damn. God damn. How is he not a caller? Wait a minute, what is this, V? You sent me multiple ones of these, actually. Oh, yeah, I remember when you talked about this one specifically. Wait a minute. Yeah. The first one is this, actually. Sound, please. Wrong tab. There we go. I legit have it at the highest setting, by the way. God damn. I see. Goddamn. Oh yeah, and the meme you sent me, yeah. Say thank you from, say thank you to Elon Musk from me. All right. You have sent this before. I remember it, but I cannot watch it on. Oh, I can see it here. Then fair enough. Okay then. What is this? Wait, what? Yeah, she was like that, wasn't she? Damn her for that. Damn her for that. Turn to dust. Vodka! Absolute vodka. She's Italian though, it should have been wine if you ask me. Sibling. Instead of brother, sibling. Oh, hey, thanks for that. Man. Thanks for that, V. Goddamn. All the money. And this. Yep. Yep. Seems about right. Well, that's another stream wrapped up. I hope you all enjoyed it, despite a little bit of the scuff here and there. I'm gonna have to go get my rest now. Actually, that's a lie. I actually do still have to do the dailies. Oh, in NTE. Fuck, I forgot about that. I was supposed to do it in the early morning in order to not have it at the end, but now well, it is what it is. Apologize for anything more of your time. That's alright. I mean, we were stalling for the most part, so have a good rest, Collider. Thank you, U53. V, thank you as well. Fox, thank you as well. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone, truly. And don't worry about, the harsh wording I gave before. I do it out of care, because my reactions will not be as authentic, or the moments are not gonna be as impactful if I do not actually have the wiggle way to actually properly do so, you know what I mean? And boom, Shark, have a good rest yourselves. I'll see you all tomorrow, okay? Tomorrow we're gonna finally finish the unsevering, which I still haven't figured out what the unsevering is about. I still do not know what cannot be severed. Like, I legit cannot. I keep thinking about it and I cannot come up with anything. It is what it is. Anyway. See y'all, okay? Stay safe. Bye-bye. Later.